Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Hello. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Sorry about that. Grabbing my lunch at the moment. Let's continue this game, yeah? Let me read the audio, though. Oh, not that much. Alright. Let's go to Demon Haunt. Kind of an interesting time right now for me. It's kind of like in that middle of that MT week, you know, in school, or right before finals, or a week before finals. There's nothing to do. I'm just studying it a little bit by little as we approach finals. But school work, on the other hand, has all been done as of last week. This thing is of little use to me. For lack of a better purpose, I'll give it to you. Valid incense. Don't mind if I do. I've been wondering, young man, has the netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the environment, but you cannot do the same when we are separated. Either way, if you feel unwell, I urge you to stop and rest. Thanks, Isabella. I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall fortify myself and enter the fray anew. Not really. Oh, he just leveled up. Or just gained stats. Okay. I'll take it. Even though we're about to fuse him, probably. We're gonna go to the Shadow, the World of Shadow. I suppose you deserve a little gift to lift the spirits. Take this. Thank you, thank you. I'll display even greater power in order to better support you. Hold on a second. It looks kind of weird from here. I'm just gonna check full screen. Borderless. Alright, yeah, the World of Shadow. Let's go there. Wait, hold on. I could make high pixie now. Increase the damage of users' electric attacks based on the electric skill potentials of allies in the active party. Yes, and force concentrate. Hold on. I didn't register my demons. Forgot. Register you guys. Go. I diffuse. I pixie. Zia, Dia, Linda, Zan, Patra, Kaja.
このあくまでいいのだな。今後ともよろしく。
Yeah. What else should I grab? I'm gonna need this. This is an registered one. Jack Lantern. There's Soju. Mighty HPMP drain tap to one phone. Learn miracles. Magatse Wellspring. All allies will slightly recover HP and MP if the Magatse is full at the start of turn. It's pretty expensive though. Priest Demon Stock by 2. No question about that one. If auto battle's active when an ally reaches low HP or isn't captured, auto battle will stop. Talking with the demon while having that same demon in your party will prompt them to occasionally heal you in battle. Enables the use of a barrier that will prevent enemy encounters. Need any of these, to be honest. Poltergeist. What do we have here? I should try to recruit these guys. The demon is gazing expectantly at you. What will you do? Dance. Try dancing. It looks so embarrassing. Fuck. Oh. You want me to talk? That doesn't sound like much fun. How about we do a little quiz instead? Quizzes are super fun. Who was this demon? Magic Master. Congratulations. Alright. That is 17. Zen. Some physical attacks and then some electricity. Get Mokoi. Nice. I like that Miracle Man just automatically win demon negotiation on occasion. Really nice. Weird. Oh. Yeah, it was nice. It activates a lot more than I think. I thought when I learned that miracle, it'll be like once in a while. It actually activates quite a bit. So what the fuck is that? Is that even? That's a bike one. Really, man? Fucking pieced out right as I was about to attack it. Glory. Yeah, we have quests here. What's the deal? We have an abscess. Obviously I want to get all the loot here. If I see any new demon that we still don't have, we'll obviously start to take it. There's one quest over there. And we haven't turned in the quest over here still, by the way. Yeah, there's a quest we haven't turned in still. There's these two quests from here. There's this loot I haven't gotten yet. Alright, one at a time. First, let's finish this little area here. Let's get all the loot and do some of the quests. Isn't there like a quest I need to do as well? Or is it? Find 5 bicorn horns for Andres. Yeah, okay. And then this is the 4 gods. We're not doing that right now. Yeah, we're too weak for that shit. There are some bicorns. Get over here. Holy electricity. Spy classes. Force. Oh my lord, why is your turn far away? An electric shard. Holy shit, that's soul drain. What the fuck is that damage? I have holy, right? Yeah. Hurt, man. I kind of forget I'm playing at hard difficulty. Until I get fucking slapped, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, we are at hard difficulty, aren't we? There you go. I've got 2 horns. Do we have a revive? Do I have a revive, man? Fuck. I'll use an item, I guess. Yo, Lil, she doesn't even have mana. Just get over here, dude. Get over here, heal up. Three more horns. I didn't mean to. Oh well. Throw him, bro. Fucking goodness, they hurt. God. Man, Charm is bullshit in this game. Charm does nothing. There's just a chance they didn't do anything about it. So much for a Charm, man. They still fucking have malice towards me. res high pixie. If we're gonna go fight some bicorn, we should put unicorn on. Alright, Osborne, what the fuck? Dude's clipping through the building. Still need one more. I forgot what the next boss when we reach. I remember there was like a boss when we reached the dive building. I forgot what they did. At least the boss in Tokyo Tower, I remembered that they do poison fire. This one, the next one, I'm not sure. I actually completely forgot. Do we just go and come back later? Still need one more bicorn. Guess we'll come back later. Let's just get all the loot. I'll get it. A lot of Mimons too. The Mimon though we can just ignore for now until we get that merchant that just shows us all of them on the map. Here. Here. Can I run up all the way? No. That didn't tell me I have to go run all the way there. Oh, that's one of the 4 gods. Fuck that. I think it's like level early 20s. I don't know if I want to fight him under level. Fire. Didn't get Grimoire. So for most of your time in SMT5, you're just running around for the loot and maybe side questing. Well, let's go to this bridge anyways. We need the side quest. There's also this abscess. I guess we're fighting now. Doing some miracles. Bundataro. Resist it. Normal attack is still less than the fire, even though he's resistant to fire. What the hell? Oh no. Can we kill this turn? We're not gonna kill this turn, dude. Oh, cool. Not enough. Shit. Gone. Can I have my physical miracle? Deathly Aura, Vengeance, Unyielding. I don't think these are the ones I want. Finding the physical damage affinity miracle is a tough one, huh? You're searching for a human, you say? Ah, an unlucky captive of one of those angels. Well, you don't find them here, I'm afraid. I'd try the mounds over there. Still an angel abducting a human? I must say, that's rather strange. You don't suppose the angels have a taste for human flesh, eh? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think it was like 20 years ago. All this land here got completely torn up. Stuff was folding on in on itself. Up was down, the whole place felt super broken. It was a big mess. Crunchy. I'm never gonna get fucking used to that fucking crunch noise. Whenever we find that glory orb. What's going on here? Why do I have a campfire? When it comes to treasure, these fish bones sit at the top of the heap. Why, just gaze upon it brings back memories upon memories of such wonderful flavor. Ah, so succulent. Never before have I had such a delicious meal. Yeah, right. Crummy old bones are a dime a dozen. Now if it's a treasure you want, then it's gotta be a limited edition D51 commemorative plate. Even among the greatest steam locomotives, the D51 is still in a league of its own. Oh, you youngins clearly have no taste for practicality. Got a load of this here. Giant butterbur leaf. Now this is a treasure. See the way the stem shines like that? Plus, it's durable, flexible, and above all, mighty easy to use. Yep, it never leaves my side. Can't say I ever heard someone call their treasure practical. What's more, that thing won't last if you keep using it like that. Yep, he's right. Treasures are meant to be neatly stored away. These whippersnappers just don't get it. What the hell? There's still more? Oh, maybe because I interacted with the bonfire? Better give me an item out of it. I'll take it. Not that interested about their treasures, to be honest. If I get loot out of it, give me your loot. He didn't give me any loot. Fuck him. I don't like him out of the three. Where next to? So we're going to the bridge. Alright, go this bridge so we can reach the side quest. Glory. Fuck is that? Oh my lord. Scary scenes, bro. What's your quest, bud? Oh, you're the guy who beat Hydra, right? I'm Idvaris. Nice to meet you. You must be really strong. Can I ask you a favor? Up on that mountain, there's this huge bird nest. I want you to go up there and get me one of its eggs. Pretty please? I really, really want to make a mega-sized omelet. Why are we an errand boy, man? Fine RPGs are just the errand boy. Some RPG game where we play as like the fucking demon lord, right? A prodigy, a fucking diabolical fucking evildoer, and then all we end up doing is being an errand boy in that game too, probably. Okay, so steal fucking egg. Alright. Gotcha, man. That all was sticking. Oh, shortcut. Sure. Side quest over there. What is left? There's still two more loot. One in the corner, one over here. Get that, and oh yeah, there's the bicorn quest. I think the bicorn's probably already spawned. Still only need one more horn. Let's quickly get that. Get over here. Get started. Not you. Debanda. We have all the worms now. That one there? Looks like I can climb up those stairs. Maybe I'll try and get to the roof. Could be good for my old legs. Old legs, alright. Let's do dominant essence. I feel essence is only... I don't really think about the essences that much, in terms of affinities at least. Until I face a boss. Otherwise while exploring, I don't really think about it. Oh hey, Angel. That's where we need to go for the main quest. Did you see a Buddhist looking demon nearby? You ought to be careful if you try taking him on or you're gonna get hurt. If you ever see a demon that stands out, they're probably extra strong. You better watch out. Just past that incline is the big old fortress where all those angels have been squatting. Cold as ice, those bastards. Once they see any demons around, it's on sight to kill ya. Trust me, you don't want to get too close. mean, what is the Nahobino's identity? It's like, well, we're like half human, half fucking prototype fiend. But more like god-like as well. Weird. I still don't fully understand Nahobino's identity. You look kind of weak, but your rank's higher than I'd figure. You're not one of those big-time gods, right? One of those names humans still remember. Nah, no way. My lord, another quest. The quests never end. How many quests? Yes. Alright, what do you want, man? Never seen a demon like you before. I'm Nozochi, wisest of all demons. Be it come from India or from China, I've read them all. But I've never heard of a demon like you. Could you know secrets even I haven't learned? Huh, please, you can't seriously think you know more than I. I didn't say anything, dude. I think not. Let's see how much you know of the teachings of Buddha. I'll test how much you know of the ways of Buddhism. You just answer my questions if you can. Oh, this is the quest, the quiz quest, huh? Here's a riddle. I puzzled over it for 3 days. You try solving it. The path you have walked has ended. What path do you take to return? I remember the answer. That's good. Empty path? Yeah, that's right. All living beings return to emptiness. Ugh, anyone could figure that out. Sure, I definitely did. Rest assured, the next question will be much, much harder. Yes, my next question should settle this. I pondered over this next question for a month. There's no way you can figure it out. Stupa towers overhead. On a hill of green, spirits frolic, with Shiba never touching ground. No, I didn't read that last one. Can I pull it? I guess I can't. Bring me the Sengaku beads that rest there. Yeah, there's no way he'll figure out that it's actually the dead end in Shiba. Yeah, you didn't hear anything. Oh. Wait, where is this? I think it's over here? I'm not sure. I said Shiba. Maybe you haven't been there yet. Alright, we'll be back. Back now. Anything left to do? There's the side quest to take the egg. Let's go do that. That's the best path to take. Here we go here. What? Bro, he's still way above me. Oh god. What's his level? Can I take him on? 25. Let's see. I didn't save, that's the problem too. You know what? Smoke ball. Just smoke ball the shit, dude. Run! I don't want to risk this and I haven't saved. It's not worth to risk this, so that's it. Let's save. Now we can risk this. It speaks of electricity, it said in dark, right? Nice. Who else does electricity here? Maybe just have 2 supports. Where is it? This. Bring it on. Fucking hell, this is not gonna work, dude. This is hell not gonna work. If I do some attack downs, yeah. Attack downs too. We don't have mana. We're out of mana. You met. It'd be nice if you had Zeo on, bro. Oh my god. I don't have anybody else, actually. Even if it's just for support, like, I want somebody else. Oh. I'll take this dude, I guess. I had to reduce that, yikes. I had to reduce that, that'll end soon, actually. Just gonna do that. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, Lord. A reviver. We're gonna die here. Could've went worse. That could've went worse, for sure. Weak ass needle spray. Man, we're so weak, dude. Survived at least. Jeez. Oh my god. Constant fucking recovery cycle we have here. This fight is not worth doing right now, man. Tell you that much. This ain't worth doing right now. That actually probably makes a difference, huh? Yeah, nah. This ain't it. brother. Wow. Great misses. Oh well. Yeah, too tanky, too tanky. Doable, but no, not worth it really. Like a better demon party, and we definitely get that, but I don't think it's worth it. What the fuck? Look at this path. Oh my. Ow. Ow. I'm not here to fight, bro. Get me out of here. Fuck, it sees me. It's on to get me. Hurry. Attack this loot. Oh. He's in. Get me out of here. Where's I'm going the wrong way. Alright, didn't we have a shortcut here? Or was it? Not much of a shortcut actually, never mind. I was like, wasn't the way the bridge here? Got your damn egg, man. Bro's gonna make an omelet out of it. Here, dude. So how'd it go? Did you get the egg? Hand it over. Did you tell you egg? Yep. You obtained Drake Talisman. Allies the Drake race can now use the Magatsu's skill Big Bang, a severe level-based almighty attack to all foes. Yes, ultimate omelet, here I come. Ha, bet you didn't even think I was gonna make it myself. I'm more capable than I look, you know. I've got a special frying pan just for omelets. Anyway, I gotta get cooking, but I'll never forget what you did for me. How the fuck does he even cook with a frying pan? Like, bro's just flying around and trying to cook it with his claws? Like, what? I was like, I just hit a big target in front of me. It's this dude underneath. Okay, anything else? Fuck, I forgot to load the damn glory thing. I think we can just turn in the 2 quests and then continue towards the main quest for now. Let's do that. This spot over here. Oh, it seems you've gathered the necessary bicorn horns. You're going to give them to me, aren't you? Oh, these are truly wonderful horns. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Now I can make my special medicine for hexing. Much obliged. This is but a small token of my gratitude for you. Fallen talisman. Doubler makes buffs and debuffs twice as effective for all allies for 1 turn. Double the multiplier? But does that... need a better explanation for that, because I'm thinking, and I was like, okay. Buff and debuff twice as effective for all allies for 1 turn. Are those the buffs and debuffs that have already been casted, that are available right now on the field? Or in this 1 turn, if I do cast a buff or a debuff, it's twice as effective? I'm gonna go turn in the other quest. That should go from here. We finished this quest a while ago, I just forgot to turn it in. Did you visit the pool? Has anything changed? Explain the situation. No. So the curse can't be lifted? Nevertheless, thank you. I'm at least glad to know you defeated the one responsible. I think I'll stay here and look into things a bit more. Grimoires. I can't give up. There has to be a way to lift the curse. If I do find a way, I'd greatly appreciate your help once again. There's already another request, bro. Oh, that reminds me. Do you know the goddess, Anahita? I believe Anahita was the ancient Persian goddess of water. They say that her purifying waters are strong enough to banish any evil. Her power just might be able to lift the curse. If I could ask for your assistance once more, I'd like you to help me find Anahita. Can I count on you to see this through? I remember this. We fought her. Thank you. I'm so grateful to know I can rely on you. This Anahita is known to appear by the water source at the mountain's peak. I'm not certain where that is exactly, but it certainly sounds like some place a goddess would appear. I'll ask around and see if other demons know anything. Right. Oh, here. Okay. We can go there right now, actually. Works for us. Oh, is that it? I'm scared. Bro. I'll smoke more. Let's go buy more. Can't get there. No, we can. I think? Looking at the map? No. It looked like it could. Jump over there. That reminded me of Tower of Kagutsuchi for some reason. That's surreal. Where does it take us? Back to Tokyo Town. Down there later. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fight her, I think. She's probably gonna be weak to fire, right? But she's also gonna use, like, ice. Okay, bring you in here. Girl. Oh, and who are you? Just out for a stroll in the middle of nowhere, are we? Could it be you were looking for me? Explain the situation. Ah, so you want me to lift a curse? I see now. I would certainly do that for you. But you'll have to do something for me first. I love the thrill of the fight, as fate would have it, though it's an unfortunate flaw in my personality. I think you understand. defeat me and I'll do as you ask. How about it? Can you keep me entertained? Then it's a deal. Just know that since we've agreed to fight, I won't be holding back. Are you prepared for me? No, but let's see. And here goes. Let's see how long you can withstand my raging cascades. Okay. Well, Bahama. Oh God. Ow. Oh, just go again, go again. Got an idea. Star Rockendo. Deal our damage. Well, let's do this. Let's do a light damage. No, fuck it. Why not? There we go. Now, let's activate this. Get our second stack here. Dodge that shit. Get our next turn. Let's please actually dodge. Shit. Okay. Just kill her here. Just kill her here. Finish! Here. Easy. You're strong. I must say, I've taken quite a liking to you. A promise is a promise. As the victor, you've earned it. I'll go ahead and wash away the mermaid's curse for you. There, everything should be fine now. Just like that, dude. Just, away. The curse has been lifted entirely. Now then, I think it's time I return home. I greatly enjoyed our time together, mysterious demon. Should you ever end up desiring my power, you need simply call on me. As long as it's for you, I'd be more than happy to help. Anytime. I'll see you later then. Whoa. I can turn it in. Let's go grab this too. Fucking Mothman. Mothman tried to face versus God. Went out in a glorious fashion. Concentrate. Oh, weird. Okay, now we go back to the mermaid, turn in the quest. I can just do this actually. Yeah. I can just easily teleport to a fast travel, or to the last fast travel spot I've been in. Bro, we only completed one main mission, and we're only at the start of the second main mission, and I think by now we have completed over 10 side quests. SMT5, Aaron boy. Hey, my friends came back to their senses. You must have talked to Anahita, right? You're amazing. Thanks to you, everyone has returned to normal. Now we can go back to tempting sailors and dragging them to their doom. Okay. This is wonderful! I must hurry and join the others. I'm so glad I asked for your help. If you ever find yourself near our home, please come see me. I'd like to better express my gratitude. Sorry, sailors. Sorry. You're all gonna get seduced into your deaths. What's Talisman do? Free. All skills of all allies will cost 1 MP for one turn. Aww. It can have, it's situational, it can have its use. But I'm trying to think, is there even any spell like is super expensive, which just costs like so much fucking mana that you're like, I don't know if I want to use this. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe in late game when we have expensive mana, but by late game we should have a lot of items that just fully recover our mana, right? I don't know. Very situational. Alright, 1 second, let me just put this plate away. And feels weird finally doing the afternoon streams again. Although next week we're probably gonna go back to late evening streams. But after that, we should be able to go back to afternoon streams for a while. Once my finals are over, man, I can finally go back to regular afternoon streams. Also, part of me wants to, like, after finals, start Divinity. But, probably will wait for Divinity after. Beam, oh my god, 2 minute is dead? I mean, hello, Tom. Hello. I mean, depends on the job. We don't know for certain yet. As a meta, yes, as a meta. But some jobs might still have personal 2 minutes, you never know, right? We still don't know how all the jobs play. I could see some jobs still pretty much being a 1 or 2 minute job, just, you know, instead of raid buff you have now, you're just personal 1-2 minute. How do you feel, man? How do you feel about evolved mode? I will say it's weird. Well, the one thing I feel weird about it is the fact that we have the other option, reborn mode. I think that's just gonna make them have more work for them, for balancing. It's weird. It's weird that they're gonna still keep the old style while giving us the new style. That's the weird part for me. Normally, alright, that's out of the bin, bring the new one in. Less effort to balance, we can only focus on balancing this. Because there's gonna be a situation, like, I'm not gonna be surprised, I'm expecting it. There's gonna be a situation where there's gonna be a tier or a fight where you wanna go reborn mode. Even though they say evolved mode is a bit better, I'm almost confident there's gonna be a fight. They're gonna fuck it up and reborn mode is better. Where are we going? Although, hey, I'm happy for evolved mode. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it is still what I wanted, which is what I wanted was just something different. Like, I'll take anything, man. Even if it turns out a flop, you know what? I'll take it. Fuck it. Even if it ends up being a disaster. Fuck it, dude. It's something different. I'll take something different over the same empty stuff. To be fair, that still loads better. Well, what is it? Oh my, fucking jump scare. What is it? Dragoons got the positionals on 15 seconds. Did the right and left positionals? We thought positionals were gonna go away. No, motherfucker, now you gotta go either to your left positional or your right positional. Boss positioning now is actually gonna be important. I hope they design it with boss movement as well. So actually pause positioning and movement will be important. But again, yeah, you still have your True Norths for it still, right? Still, I'm assuming all the mains are gonna have their own version of True North. The idea of it initially made me recoil in horror, but seeing it how it works, except for White Mage, it looks like it could be good. I watched some of the Q&A stuff, and they mentioned specifically some games that had massive changes that killed it. Gave Star Wars Galaxies, for example. It looks like it's possibly really interesting. I like the positionals, honestly, and you get to choose exactly when to use it. Just don't overcap. I had something different, so I like something different. At this point, anything FF14 does that is different, I'll be happy with it, even if it turns out to be worse. Because, well, this is how I put it. This is how I mentioned it to some people. Like, even if FF14 changed for the worse, I would prefer it because it'll stir some emotion inside me. Maybe not a good emotion, but some emotion. Right now, when I play FF14, what emotion? I have nothing. I feel fucking empty for a while now. So I'll take some fucking emotion, even if it's not positive, over fucking emptiness for so long now. If it's not better or worse, just being different is good. Exactly. Like that's like the standard bar. That's how low the bar is for me right now. It's like it's different. Fuck it. It's a thumbs up for me. It's different. Like they even said like Dragoon LB gives you 90% damage reduction. Honestly, man, it's different. Fuck it. I approve. We times 4 shirk the Dragoon while he's in LB. That's the new tank buster strat. Fuck it. I think we're good to go now. Is there anything else I'm missing here? We turned in everything, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to move forward with the story. But I still wanna see the other jobs and how they play. Like the only job I actually play that I got to see them showcase is Paladin. All the other jobs I don't really play. And I'm very curious on because I find they're finally doing what I wanted, which is actually specializing the main tech and off tank role. So I am curious on what the fuck they're gonna do with the off tanks, which is apparently Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and Warrior. Because main tank looks like the same. Main tank looks like exactly the same what we already have. Which is big cooldowns like, you know, like Sentinel, Rampart, Sheltron. It's like, it just looks like the same. Main tank looks like, you know, the exact what we have right now. That's the main tank. But off tank, apparently, they're gonna have more cooldowns supporting other people and reducing enemy damage. So I don't know what that means. I want them to showcase that. Off tank giving mitts and debuffs, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Like, let me see. I don't want to go back to the VOD. I want to check the Paladin when they showcased that had reprisal or not. But they still had all their party mitts. Like, I know they still had their... they definitely still had their... what's it called? Their wings, right? Passive arms. And they even gave it a fucking heal afterwards. You get a heal after using passive arms. Still had Divine Veil. So I wonder what off tanks we'll get if off tanks are supposed to be the ones that, you know, give mitts for the party. What do you think of the main tank, off-tank changes? Maybe making other roles have more clearly defined parts too? I mean, I can't really comment about it. I wanted that for a long time now, but how they're executing it, I have no idea. They didn't show anything. All they gave us is just the PowerPoint slide of what they're gonna do, but... I need to see it. I need them to showcase it and see it before I comment about it, because for all I know... Square Enix or FF14 dev team can say nice things and then they can fuck up its execution. And the opposite is true as well. So. There's still gonna be crossover, so it's playable in solo format content, right? I mean, they specifically said that any formation is fine. It's just not gonna be ideal. So it's kind of the same with like when you go double shield healer, that kind of stuff. Maybe not as bad, or maybe worse, who knows, right? We don't know yet, but apparently the general idea is similar to that. Like, you can clear any content with double shield healer, but that's not ideal. It's the same here. You can technically go with 2 off tanks and clear, but it'll require more effort. That's kind of what they pretty much generally said. That'll be weird now, though. That'll be weird to finally see Warrior actually being an off tank. Kind of weird. Ever since I started playing this game, Warrior has always been known to be the fucking main tank in the game, man. Since Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail, just automatically see a Warrior, he's main tanking. Warriors in shambles. I wonder what they're gonna do. And I never seen the descriptions or the cooldowns of the paladin either. Like, I could see Sentinel was still there. I could see Holy Sheltron was still there, but I couldn't read that. We couldn't see the description of the skill and what are their cooldowns, right? Who knows? Maybe Sheltron now is based actually has a cooldown and not based off gauge, and maybe it gives stronger region heals for main tanking, right? Say like, because I was wondering, now Warrior's off tank, what the fuck they're gonna do about his healing? Because Warrior is so good to main tank right now just because of all the healing it has, right? So that's gonna be obviously changed. And I guess it'll provide healing for teammates, question mark? Yeah, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions. There's a lot I can think they can do, but I don't know what they were gonna do. I don't believe I've ever seen a demon like you before. What business do you have with a servant of Batal? You wish to know where the Tokyo Diet building is? Very well. The Diet building is just beyond the path in this direction. Angel's Trail. Speaking of the unfamiliar, I just recently saw one of my brethren carrying what I'm fairly certain was a human. It is quite rare to see a human in these parts. Good. I want them to go further than I think they'll go, make individual classes good for certain things. Like certain classes better for AoE, some better for single target, some with more actual party utility. I would like that too. I don't think they'll do that because they've made it very clear, the dev team, that they really don't like somebody being like, you know, a bottom tier, somebody being worse than the others. Also, they've made it very clear they hate nerfing. Final Fantasy XIV really hates nerfing. I understand the business part of it, that you don't want players to feel their job is getting weaker. It's better, business-wise, to buff other jobs up to whatever best job you have, right? And the problem is when you make jobs unique, the more jobs become unique, the more balancing will be required, and the higher the probability somebody's gonna be very weak, somebody's gonna be very strong. So I don't think they'll take it that far. I think they're just gonna it's gonna be baby steps. It's gonna be baby steps. Job not good, play the different one in that role, eye level is matched now. Yeah, but we know that's not Square Enix philosophy, or at least Final Fantasy XIV philosophy. They don't have that kind of philosophy. That was Heaven's Word philosophy. They deliberately said they're not going back there ever again. This feels like somewhere along Shadowbringers, I'd say. I have the expectancy of something along Shadowbringers in terms of how much jobs branch off, like, which is, they're still very similar, but they have little quirks. That's what I'm expecting, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll be pleasantly surprised if they take it further than what I'm expecting. It's just, yeah, in 2026, people want their job to always be the best, right? Their class, their character, etc., etc. And people today complain about the simplest things. Let's be real. So, if their character is weak in any shape or form, they will complain about it a lot, where it will get annoying. And it makes it blurry for developers what is probably the best thing to do. I personally, right, I'm also of the mindset, make job unique. If there's a job that's fucking awful in a certain fight, it is what it is. They will shine in another fight. That's my mentality, but we know the majority of not just FF14 players, but the majority of gamers these days, to be honest, don't have that mentality. So it's usually just not good to do that. But yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Obviously not to the level where they become unplayable. I think at the level where Heaven's Ward was, like, you know, Paladin Heaven's Ward, right? Like, I think that's bad. That's bad. That's just not good at all, because like the job becomes unplayable for most of the fights. That's terrible. I liked it where it was in Stormblood. I think Stormblood was really nice in terms of jobs were unique. Every job had their own little thing going. There was clearly some jobs better than others. That was very clear. It was very clear. There was no question about it. Some jobs were better than others. Like, you go to tank, cause like, what tank should I play? You have Warrior or Paladin. You want to play Dark Knight, you're gonna struggle a bit. But it's like, well, if I play Dark Knight, is there some content that cannot clear? No, you can clear all content, but some of them you definitely have a disadvantage. That was the thing. I like that. I think that's nice. And then some fights you clearly had an advantage. Like, I remember Kefka, like, since Kefka Ultimate's coming out, I remember Kefka with Dark Knight, that shit was so comfy. Because all Kefka's was a fight with so many tank busters, but all of them were magic, so Dark Knight was actually very comfy. But other fights, it was like Shadow Vigil or Shadow Wall, whatever it was called back then, on a 3-minute cooldown for only 30%, while Warriors 30% was 2-minute cooldowns. Like, yeah, man, fucking long day here, boys. Hey Beam, hey people, hello Saw, what's up, man?
このまま東京議事堂へ向かうことを推奨。
東京議事堂か。そこに私の運命の相手がいるといいな。
少年、君の友人からの連絡だ。私の通信機能を使い、通話を可能にした。そのまま話すといい。
君か、探索は順調かい？残念ながらこちらでは新たな情報は入手できていない。天使たちが集う場所が判明した？じゃあ僕もそちらに向かう。可能なら太宰がいないか調べてほしい。
Alright, towards the Dive Building. Yes. Dive Building can be found in the location I previously pointed out to you. Go there and you should be able to find my brethren angels. Yeah, there's a lot of things in it, yeah. I mean, it's, if anything, it's exciting. It's exciting in terms of we're actually getting something different. Over the past half decade, you know, when a new expansion coming out, You know, I'm looking forward to stuff like hoping that the story is good or hoping the raids are good, but you know, jobs, gameplay, that stuff, I didn't. We never had a single thought of it, right? We all thought, you know, it's just more of the same. Like, well, what are we expecting? We're looking forward to other stuff. But now it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, you're going to a new expansion, wondering how your job's gonna turn out to be. We haven't. When was the last time we felt that way? Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers was probably the last time we felt that way. To be fair though, you kind of... Whoa, what the fuck? Jump scared. To be fair though, you kind of got something like certain classes being better in certain situations, right? Look at Picto in M10. Look at Picto. Look at OG Picto in fucking Fru, man. Holy shit, dude. I wasn't too excited for Dawn Trial. I wasn't too excited for Endwalker's gameplay either when they released the live letter and they said they were just they're gonna keep going the same direction. I was excited for Endwalker for other things, not the gameplay. And Dawn Trial the same thing, yeah. Dawn Trial I was very disappointed. Because I was like, maybe we steer off the 2-minute meta, maybe, you know, still 2-minute meta. I'm like, really, dude? Dawn Trial was the one where I felt, where it felt like it wasn't a new expansion in terms of gameplay. It felt like it was just a normal fucking update patch, right? Because everyone like only gained one new move, or for the most part, right? Most jobs only gained one new move and it's like one finisher and that's it. It's like, I'm literally playing the same way I played in Endwalker with just a new GCD once every 2 minutes. But what the fuck? And you actually felt like this wasn't a new expansion. You just felt like you're just playing a new update. That's all. I'm Shiki OG. Alas, I am in quite a predicament at present. Are you here to provide me aid? Any job you're looking forward to check out, Tom? With evolved mode? About 3 of the talismans that from my body seem to have been blown away by a sudden gust, most disquieting and embarrassing besides. Thus, I would have you search for the talisman that have been blown away. At the time, I recall the gust of wind blew from the buildings. I assume the Shikigami talismans were thusly borne toward the mountains you descended from. Oh my fucking god, really? I humbly request that you find all the Shikigami talismans that were blown away and return them to me. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see tanks specifically, but Black Mage as well, obviously. Yeah, off-tank, main tank finally happening is interesting. We'll see how they execute it. You know what that means though? You know what that means? We're gonna have those interesting PFs again. We're gonna have those interesting PFs again, where you're gonna like queue up. You're like a Gunbreaker or a Dark Knight, and your co-tank is Paladin. And then you instance in. And the Paladin immediately types off tank, and you're like, you sure? You sure? Yeah, I want off tank. You don't want a main? No, I don't like main tank. I'm like, okay. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Those PFs are gonna happen again. It's like back in the day in Stormblood when I had sometimes I run into a warrior and I'm like Paladin. They're like, I want off tank. I'm like, you want me as Paladin during Stormblood to main tank? Like, yes. I'm like, okay, sure. The main mission is Oh, it's over here. I should go fuse, dude. I'll want a main tank because counters are fucking sick. Oh, the paladin stuff. Shield swipe pretty much being back. I mean, you have something like that right now. It's called Dark Knight TBN. When I saw shield swipe come back, like, yo, that's sick. And then I'm like, you know what? This is just the same thing as fucking TBN, just not as punishing, dude. That's all it is. Yeah, stop doing that, dude. Wait, you're right, don't ruin it. I mean, I'm just stating the fact. It's literally the same thing as TBN, just maybe... Well... you could argue not as punishing, you could argue about the same. Honestly, both arguments I'd say work, but it's the same thing, right? Relatively. Right before you get damage, you pop up your cooldown, you know, you block it, and now you get your damage. Which in Paladin's like a shield swipe or whatever, and Dark Knight is just an edge of shadow. Like, I guess the only difference is with Paladin it's an actual DPS gain, but the feel of it is literally the same. You pop cooldown before you get hit, it recognizes it, you get your damage. Resist physical damage, huh? I like that fire actually has a chance to inflict Mirage. Quite nice. It doesn't cost damage resources in theory, right? Just makes you feel bad if you mistime it, yeah. But also I'm wondering what they're gonna do with Dark Knight now. In evolved mode, are they gonna give them more tools for mana, or not? Because they did say that they want to keep it still simple, not easy, but still simple to understand, right? So I'm not thinking they're gonna add a lot of things where Dark Knight need to manage more mana. I think it'll be relatively the same mana management wise, but something different. What will that different thing be? And there's surely TBN will still not cost mana in 8.0. Surely, if they're going out of their way for all these changes, surely TBN now will not cost mana. I mean, we're making Dark Knight dedicated off tank. Maybe not make the one thing they're actually doing be punishing if you miss it. Also, no longer have to fucking go to light data center anymore, man. None of this fucking go to light, go to chaos BS anymore, thank God, man. That's probably the second most exciting thing I've heard in that keynote, man. I can just actually fucking chill at my house now. God, we're debuffed as fuck, dude. They're confusing a lot. This is becoming dangerous. I don't have a smoke ball. Fair enough. There you go. Yo, Big Bang did way more damage than I thought. Holy shit, dude. That doesn't count as an action. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh, it does say severe almighty damage, but I still didn't think it would do that much damage. Cool. Chaos losers, stay home. Yeah, well, we'll be happy to stay at our home finally. You know how fucking shit it was every time I want to go to PF? Well, time to go to a 5-minute loading screen. And then every time I'm at light while I'm doing PF, oh, hang on, I need something from my retainer. Time to go to another 5-minute loading screen. Or I'm there and I'm like, is my FC online? I kind of want to ask him something. Let me go to Chaos real quick just to ask him a question and then go back to light. You scared of me, bet you are. I'm an Oni after all. Hell yeah, everybody's afraid of me. I was gonna strong-arm the demons around here to be my henchmen, but I ran into a little problem. Turns out I'm too strong and scary. All the demons run away before I can even get close. So I came up with a plan. I figured if I can show him I'm a reliable guy, they'll be lining up to join my crew. It's only natural for people to feel grateful after being rescued, right? I save their skins and they make me their leader. That's where you come in. Think you could find a demon in need of some help? Playing like you've got Joy-Con drift. EU should never have been split, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, the data center stuff is weird. I mean, at least for us, it's only 2 data centers. Like, NA had it worse, man. NA surely had it worse. Like, what, 3 to 4 data centers did? Also, I was, dude, I couldn't be happy long enough to for my mood to be ruined when they announced that the PS4 is finally getting booted next expansion. I was like, finally, about fucking time. We still have console limitations, but it won't be as bad. And it's announced for Switch 2. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Do I need help? Nope. We are forever fucking binded to the console limitations, forever and ever. And now the Nintendo's involved too, GG's boys. We're never gonna run away from console limitations. I don't know if there's anything you can help me with. Get real. Last time I asked an Oni to help me move a boulder, and the guy just punched me straight into the dang thing. If you think I'm gonna ask for help ever again, you've got another thing coming. Yeah. Oh, also, regarding Evolved and Reborn mode, dude, I mentioned this in my group, man. You know, they said Evolved mode is a bit better, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen 1,000,000%. You're gonna be in that PF. You're gonna be in a PF. You're doing like Savage, whatever turn. You're progging. You're trying to kill it in PF. And you're gonna have that 0.1% in rage. And after, immediately after, as you're loading up, after the wipe, somebody in the party chat is gonna type, "Who you motherfuckers are playing in Reborn mode right now? Show yourself." It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Anything I need help with? And Oni asked me the same thing a while back, so I had him help me gather some chakra drops. But before I knew it, he took the lot of them and ran off. If he's gonna do that, then he can keep his help to himself. Doesn't seem those any demons around here need help. You should report back to Oni. Nintendo should like such a shit company to work with, man. God bless, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I'm calling it already, man. It's gonna happen. Dude, you're gonna have the party. You know, I already complain about how, like, for some reason people lock out like Machinist out of Fru and those kind of parties. Dude, you're gonna have your evolved only parties in PF. Reborn mode, you're kicked. Only evolved, please. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Especially if there's gonna be a tier with a DPS check. Especially that. Evolved only, please. Go, any demons wanting some help? You told them no demons around here, need any help? What? I'm here ready and willing and nobody needs me? Yeah, that's it. I'll show those ungrateful punks. It's on. DPS checks are gonna be a joke, I reckon. The first tier for sure. The first tier's DPS check is always a joke, right? But the second tier, you don't know. You don't know. But that's like that's why I'm wondering, right? Like, how are they gonna balance this? It's gonna be weird, man. They're definitely putting themselves in a position where there's gonna be more effort needed here to balance. Yeah, sense your presence. Oh shit, we're gonna fight? Oh, dude, I don't have mana though for some of these guys. I guess let me save though. Balance for Reborn, if it's weaker, makes sense, right? Or they're going to gonna be cock and ball torture. We aren't seeing Reborn after the expansion unless Evolved is a disaster, of course. Yeah, we'll see how Evolved is, man. It'll be quite interesting. And because of evolved mode, I might be looking forward a little to how they're gonna change up the raid design, because they specifically talked about like, obviously we don't have most of the jobs don't have raid buffs now in evolved mode. We don't know if all of them don't have, but from what we noticed, at least what they showcased, the one they showcased didn't have any, right? And they specifically talked about how, you know, in fights, in current raid designs during 2 minute, you know, you're fighting the boss and always during 2 minute the boss just does nothing, right? You're just there hitting it and it's doing nothing. And that felt, you know, repetitive. They deliberately said that. So it's like, I wonder what they're gonna do then from 8.0 raid tiers. Are we actually gonna now move away from fucking 2 minute the boss is just doing a fucking tank buster? There's a slide saying all raid buffs are gone, right? I believe so. I believe so. Which is interesting. So our DPS is out of the window. Welcome to ADPS, baby. It's like FF Logs is gonna now revert to back in Stormblood. We're all back to ADPS now. Don't be stupid. Just let me help, damn it. Bro's bullying them, telling them, let me help. Someone stop that Oni. What are you stepping up? Alright then. Hope you already have your face punched in. Fuck, he's resistant to the shit. Holy and lightning. Okay. Dude, I should refuse Angel, dude. There's a lot of people that are actually weak to Holy here. Can I charm him? Oh yeah. Hopefully it does something though. Still Rakunda. Hey, DPS Heaven. Yeah. Back to everybody just performing with their own rotation. Hey, cancel this turn. Oh my god, so he's gonna do physical damage now. I guess turn, but don't have shields for that, so motherfucker's gonna have to guard, dude. Just guard, man, just guard, just guard. Hell. One shot of unicorn. Good. Ah, man, it's so fast. But yeah, I'm mainly, I wouldn't say concerned, but mainly intrigued on how they're gonna balance the game going forward when 8.0 comes out. Especially in some fights like Ultimate and such, how are you gonna balance Evolve and Reborn? I feel, like I said, I feel one's gonna be better than the other, or Reborn might be better than Evolve in some fights. We'll see though. Ranged attacks, of course. Already out of fucking mana, bro. So fucking over. We don't have mana, man. Some mana. That's so much mana to heal too. Charm is so fucking useless. SMT5, holy. Well, dude, when they showcased Bard, I was like, God damn it, why didn't you showcase Machinist? I kind of want to see what Machinist will do in Evolved. Yo, if they gave Bard a finishing cast, they gave him like a finishing cast, right? Is Flamethrower gonna make a return into the rotation of Machinist? Are we gonna have like Stormblood where you just sit there with Flamethrower again? Oh god. Is it coming back, man? Now I'm wondering. The return of Flamethrower. Who was oh, it was Pixie. You get in here. Please don't do a lot of damage. Please, please, please. I'll take it. Fuck, here's what it is. Damage. So close. Nice. Hit, no man. Whoa. Wait, was that like 20 characters? What do you mean 20 characters? 20 characters what? In your game, I've never played SMT. Yeah, I mean, you never played SMT, huh? Have you played Persona? With Persona, you know, your party is, you know, your friends that you made along the way. You know, your well, depends what Persona. But, you know, the comrades you have, right? Your little party. SMT is just all the demons you ever recruited. Nope, never played either of them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in SMT, you just recruit demons. You have your own little demon army. Like, all those demons you're seeing in the background, if we ever encounter them in the overworld, we can technically recruit them and make them join our party. Or fuse them in the fusion room. You can think of it like Pokemon. You know, you collect Pokemon and you gotta gather them all. It's similar in that aspect, where you can collect all the demons and have your little demon army. Ugh, I actually lost. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, and you ran away. Sheesh. When will he learn that forcing kindness only does the exact opposite? Thank you. You really saved the day. Yeah, take this. Raptor Talisman. Allies of the Raptor race can now use the Megatsuhi skill Accursed Poison. High chance of inflicting an ailment to all foes and lowers all stats by 1 rank for 3 turns. A whole debilitate. A room-wide debilitate and inflicting an ailment along with it. Honestly, it's not that bad, actually. For early game, that's actually solid. That was scary. Thanks for saving me. Bye-bye. The demons left after thanking you. Yeah, that sounds like a debilitate. A debilitate with an ailment? Sounds nice. You made the Oni cry? I mean, he was bullying the man. It is what it is. You bully them, expect to get bullied. I don't know. Also, I'm glad they finally actually released the ultimate release date. June 2nd is actually really good for me. June 2nd is actually a really good release date for me. I was hoping Ultimate would come out during summer vacation. I didn't expect it, but lo and behold, Square Enix's patch cycle is so slow that I actually got my wish. It's coming out during summer vacation. I had no idea you were so strong, man. I suck. If I'm being real with you, I'm actually the weaker of my fellow Oni. I thought I could just talk big and take charge, but you sure proved me wrong. I think I'm just gonna stick around here. I honestly thought we would get Ultimate by April. Because 7.4 came out mid-December, dude. Came out mid-December. We technically should be getting Ultimate by April. Ultimate. So from 7.4 to Ultimate finally coming out is actually half a year. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, physical dampener. Nice. I'll take it. Instead of 10-hour day, 14-hour days. Oh hell no. No, we're not doing 14 hours a day. Don't cause any more trouble. Just want to live here in peace. Yeah, no, even if I ever did, well, I am doing hardcore, technically, this ultimate, but even if, like, I want to go all out, go very, very hardcore about it, I don't think I'd ever do, like, 16 hours or 14 hours. I think I'd limit it to 12 hours a day. I would limit it to 12 hours a day. I don't think I'll go beyond 12 hours. Not that I can't, I could, but it just doesn't sound fun. That's the thing to me. It just doesn't sound fun. Because what it is you wake up, raid, 16 hours. Once you finish raid, you immediately need to go back to bed, immediately. Because you can barely get 8 hours of sleep. You gotta get up again and raid again, right? I mean, you could sleep for only less, but if you're gonna be raiding for 16 hours, you really need that 8 hour of sleep, right? So yeah, that doesn't sound fun to me. I'd like, you know, some breathing room during my day after I finish raid to just, you know, chill, do something else, right? Have something to do during the day. Not actually 100% of the day is just raid and sleep, right? Because that's what 16 hours is essentially. Wake up, raid, sleep. So I don't think I'd ever go past 12 hours. Because 12 hours is like, okay, we'll raid a lot, but after we're done, I at least have like 2-3 hours of something to do, right? Just take it easy, then go to bed. Or even like, I don't know, an hour of doing something, then going to bed, waking up, and then I can do something before raid. Because 16 hours is like, genuinely, you wake up, immediately hurry up, get ready for raid, right? That sounds awful to me. That's world prog hours. To be fair, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's some people that don't world prog and still do 16 hours. Very little, but there are that just do it for fun. Like there are groups, there are hardcore groups out there. There's like, we're not really aiming for any like world placement, but we just want to clear it as fast as possible, and so we're doing 16 hours a day. Oh, there's the sloop. All right, I'm good. That. I didn't heal up. Okay. Ooh. Almost got hit. Let me heal up first. Got the demon on, and then let's go maybe fuse some demons. Think of me when you step upon the land. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I like how I said that even if I did hardcore, I am doing hardcore, bro. I'm doing 9 hours a day, every day. The Angels of Batal seem to be sheltering the humans who end up in the netherworld. Still, Ichiro Dazai is fortunate to have been found. No doubt there are many for whom rescue never came. If I hadn't met you, I likely would not have recovered my memory either. It strikes me as a parallel. Let's work together and find our way forward. We must not waste this opportunity we've been given. There's definitely hardcore times when it's job, school hours, it's hardcore. 40 hour a week, crazy. Yeah. That's why I'm glad it's actually coming out during summer vacation, so I don't have to worry about school. It's just work. And work, I can get it done quickly and get back home early. The angels are at the Diet building. That is most likely where your friend is being sheltered as well. However, we cannot afford to let our guard down in the netherworld for even a moment. I will do everything in my power to ensure you return home safely. Hopefully we get the goal as well. Goal's like to clear it within roughly like 3 weeks, maybe a little more than 3 weeks, something like around there. Arukaja. Oh. Guess Mubaki. Well, we're gonna fuse them anyways. I feel these guys are becoming weak. I should fuse them. Like, what, we're level 20? We're level 21 now, and there's some guys that are like level 15. There's like a level 12 demon there. Should get them out of here. I highly recommend this product. Here, try it yourself. 2 charge gem. Also, man, okay. Overall, there's a lot of the keynote stuff that I'm like, all right, I'm looking forward to this. At least I'm not having negative feelings about this. One thing, man, though, what the fuck is that Beastmaster release date? Can we talk about that fucked up Beastmaster release date? I thought it was coming out 7.55 part 2. They're giving it its own patch, 7.56. Almost 2 months afterwards. I'm like, guys, Beastmaster is almost half a year away, by the way. Imagine Beastmaster that has been in the trailer and already showcased the gameplay for it, and you're like wondering, okay, when is it coming out? Very soon, right? You already showed us everything, the general gist of it, everything seems ready. When is it coming out? Half a year from now. What? I swear to God, they really need to change their fucking release schedule cycle, dude. There's no way. There's no way you give us Beastmaster trailer, showcase us the gameplay, show us the details. Like, yep, look forward to it in like 5 to 6 months from now. By the time it comes out, everybody forgot. I swear, everybody's gonna forget. It's like, oh yeah, Beastmaster, that. Wait, I remember they showed a gameplay trailer. What was it about again? I swear that's gonna be everybody's reaction. Well, let's register first. But yeah, here, Tom, you have your list of demons. But yeah, this is my second playthrough. The list of demons carry over in the compendium. I have 83% of it only complete. So you can still see most of them. Got a lot of demons in this game, man. Lots and lots of demons. All of these demons, you pretty much found in the overworld. You fought them, you recruited them, you maybe helped them in quests. Maybe some of them are part of the main story. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's like the one thing I like about like Atlas games. All the monsters you usually fight, you can have them in your party. Lots of demons. I guess it's similar to like, just catching and gathering Pokemon. Just fucking gather demons here. Alright, what do we fuse? That's the question. What do we have? I guess this dude's unregistered. Let's use him, yeah. Phoenix casts fire, yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, let's give you this and this, take this. And you can heal. Oh. Media, Meraki. Concentrate. Akaja. Solid. While the active party increased damage when striking a fire weakness for all allies. Once. Yeah, we just fought Oni, we could fuse Oni. Excuse me. Amena Uzume. Lightning and Holy. Also +2 support skills. Archangel. Maybe you take some Archangel with us? Play, +1 fire too. Okay. What's Archangel rank? 8th. Okay. So Angel is 9th out of the 9 order of angels. Archangel is 8th of the 9 orders of angel. They are responsible for ministering to humans and delivering messages. As warriors of the heavens, they lead the armies of heaven against the forces of darkness. Archangels were once considered the highest rank of angels, but were placed 8th in the medieval angelic hierarchy. Okay. Yeah. From 1st to 8th, how much you guys fallen?
今後ともよろしく。
Doubler? Made some space. Can check out other stuff later. What do we have here? When a guarding ally is attacked, the Magatsuhi gauge increases a little. Vengeance. The Magatsuhi gauge greatly increases any time an ally is incapacitated. Greatly increases the chance of gaining initiative when an enemy makes contact from behind in the field. Cornered demons may beg for their lives. Newly fused demons will gain experience based on the status the demons fused. Sure. Take it. I'll take these two too. Alright.
仲間を集めて
Just gotta grab these 2 loots, and then there's the side quest where I have to grab these talismans. Not much after that though, right? I think we're done after that. Okay, cool. We're actually almost done with this area, man. Not that much left. Go grab that loot, go finish off everything there is to do in this area. Electric shard. Yeah. Wow. I should buy some smoke bombs though. Go. Oh, they have this. I mean, a good one. Man, charm is so bad. It rarely activates. It feels like a 30% chance to activate. Charm feels like a low chance to actually do its thing. Let me go, Ipon Datara is here. And then I'll get you over here. I want to go recruit him. I haven't recruited you yet. Get over here. Talk no jutsu. Okay. Divine Persuasion activated. New demon. It's just physical damage though, from what I remember, right? Yeah, beat down, E-wave, taunt, Tarakaja. Yeah. Root race. Okay, let's go find these talismans for the quest. Ugh. Over here. I see it. Let's climb up though. One talisman. More to go. Just look at that one there. There's the other one. Okay. I haven't made my way there yet. Let's see how we get there. It's in the corner. I can just climb up and slope, right? I'm not sure actually. Looks like we can climb up. Don't fight that dude. Oh, we can't climb up any further though. There's a Magatsurel we never took though. Does it lead? That's just a shortcut. How do we get there? The other side. Oh. That was easy. The demon to recruit. What kind of work do you do? Vanquishing demons. Exploring the netherworld. Oh really? The netherworld's a dangerous place, you know? Look, I'll show you. 5. Negotiations have failed. Let's try that again. I was scared you, didn't I? Probably because I'm so intimidating. Come on then, give me something good, scaredy cat. Money? Sure. Ton of HP? Sure. More money. Gold card just bypasses negotiations? Huh. Oh, very well. Heal me, please. What do you do? Level 12 only, man? Torrent of Chaos. Increase the damage of users' physical attacks based on the physical skill potentials of allies, the active party. Okay. That's a row. Another shortcut. I circle around to reach the abscess. Probably heal. Before we fight the apps. All of the vending machines that never harm came to them despite all the world ruining events. They only gathered some dust. Otherwise, big dude. ¿Lista? Hey, if it's still a turn, all the better. But can we kill them? Let's try. I love the animation. This is the basic skill, dude. What do we get? Hey, Physical Mastery 1. Let's fucking go, finally. Mighty Mastery, Physical Mastery. By the time we found it. Will cost a lot of miracle though. I don't have glory, man. I only have 40 glory. Do I have items? Anything? Nope. Fuck. We'll get it later, I guess. Actually, hold on. I can. I have like this, yeah. Let me go get some glory right now, actually. Richie. Never gets old. Right, next, there's one here as well. There's one. No, it's just chilling there. Hopefully this is enough to get that physical mastery. Pose 150. Damn. Where's that expensive? Oh well. Alright, where's the last one? The last talisman? Can turn it in. Anything else after that? This part, I think we're done. There's that piece of loot over there, but it's whatever. Got your talismans, bro. Ah, these are indeed my talismans. With these safe in hand, my power will surely be restored. Now, allow me to prove my might in formal combat. Have at you. Why? Fuck's sake, man. Why didn't I not save? I think bro would fight me for handing him over his favor. If I can help him and he just fights us in return, how lovely. Put in damage at least. Seal. Momo. And I got insta-killed. God damn it. How much did we lose progress? I don't remember the last time I saved. How long has it been since I last saved? Of course you get insta-killed and we lose 20 minutes of progress. Lovely. Okay. Why does the game not have autosave? Actually, why does this game not have autosave now that I'm thinking about it? There's a mill. You've been happy with middle? Bro actually wants me to say middle. Very demanding. I have to redo the quest and all that now. Well, like, oh my god, I have to fight the abscess again as well. Yeah, the last 20 minutes just were completely lost. Unfortunate. All over again. Next quest. Don't have the item to escape. I really need to go fucking buy that dude. We were almost done too, man. Like, we were turning the quest in and then we're practically done. I have to redo all this shit. God damn it. Let me see. No. Down here. I need them? No. Here, take this there. What do we do? Yeah, we need to get these glories again. Okay, okay. After this fight, go back to the fucking font line immediately, because I need to smoke bombs, dude. Go back. Give me my smoke bombs. Don't sell it still? Oh my god, he doesn't sell it still. Unfortunate. I thought he sold it already. He definitely sells it eventually. Not yet though. I guess get good at dodging counters. Not from this path. And go. South. Got the glory there. And get the 2 talismans, and then fight the abscess, and get the remaining loot. Try to do this as fast as I can. Get me out of this desert, man. I want to move on from this desert. And then the last abscess is over there. Wrong way. There. West. I did AoE, man. That's what I named. No AoE hurts. Raining. Hey, it's been raining a lot this year. For my city standards, where I'm from standards, it's actually been raining a lot this year. I haven't recruited you guys. Well, I did. I need to recruit you again. The demon is gesturing for you to come closer. What will you do? Get closer. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. The absolute worst choices. We're so dead. Okay, we survived. Although I should heal up before we get to the top. Well, third time's a charm. Grab this loot here. Doesn't. Oh. Got Zerail Shrub Pit. We healed up. We don't have mana though. Save. Just in case. So, yeah. No. I still need 5 glory to learn physical mastery. Alright, now what's left? We can go turn in the quest. We got a little loot. The glories. Yeah, I think we're good. Heal up, save, then let's go turn in. It is holy, right? It's fucking holy, man. What was it weak to?
Akuma. 登録。さて。
What was your level? Or what did you weak to? Fire and horse, huh? What damage did you do to me? Light and dark.
仲間。
Change my SS affinity.
あ。
Missing 5 points. Maybe this actually, yeah. Let's go with this.
これでいいのだ。仲間。
Okay, let's go fight. Yeah, zoom over and just fucking starts fighting us. Or weak to everything. Or resistant to everything when she does. Love me?
Hell yeah.
I guess we attack. Fuck. One shot. Holy. Yikes. Yeah, on mana. Oh god. Gotta be kidding me, man. You finish him off, bro. I believe. I can tell my power has returned, yet it pales in comparison to yours. I can only thank you once again for your efforts. Accept this token of my gratitude. Brute talisman. Allies of the brute race can now use the Magatsi skill expand critical aura. Next strength-based attack from all allies will be 100% accurate and guaranteed critical. I don't think it's better than the normal critical one though, because that's kind of the same actually. It's the same, except I guess the benefit of 100% accuracy channels, but it is strength-based attacks only, while the normal critical includes everything: magic, strength, everything. Alright. Any quests we haven't done yet? Nozuchi, I mean, where do I go for this? This 4 gods, obviously I cannot do it right now. I guess we could check if I could actually finish this right now or not. Oh, I think I can. Save. Save. It's almost progression. I'm not sure. Somewhere around here. This looks like it might be a set of Sangaku beads that Nozuchi was talking about. Alright, we got it. Now we can go turn it at 10. And returning this, we will have completed all the side quests in this area finally. Well, there's one more, but that one is not until we're level like 48 to be able to complete. I need to run into this dude. I guess I ran into you. Couldn't find those Sangaku beads, huh? That's only Mr. Nozuchi. What? It took me a whole month to climb that hill. I forgot to save for this before this fight. Oh well. This can't be impossible. Inconceivable. I'm the most knowledgeable demon there is. I know I am. That's it. Next time the question will be incredibly, absurdly, preposterously hard. Better study up because this is just be a brain teaser. It'll be a brain annihilator. I think I'll have the opportunity on that. Or so. Alright, this next problem is my ultimate weapon. You have to make me walk. Surpass the walls between the self and others. Yes, such are the teachings of Buddha. So what will you do? There's nothing you can do to make me move. You little shit! Now you've really pissed me off. Steel. Oh my god, really? That's how this item then. What the fuck? I don't like this. Concentrated. But yeah, just kill him before it's turn man. There. How can this be? Though I admit I do feel a little less partially after getting smacked around. You've got brains and brawn, eh? But you still aren't arrogant about it. And I thought all my intelligence made me better than everyone else. I was once famed as a well-read holy man seeking knowledge, but then I degenerated into this. I think I understand why now. Thank you for whacking some sense into me. I'm sure you'll reach spiritual enlightenment someday. I'll be praying for our success from here. Thus, with two demons of the light and neutral alignment together, the Magatsuhi's skill momentum can be used as one press turn icon for every defeated foe for one turn. Oh, okay. Now that's everything, huh? We're done. No quests or anything. Yeah, we're done. Dude, this is all the quests we've done. We've only done 2 main missions. So many side quests. See what they have for me. Finally continue the main story. No spring chicken, but I've got some youthful energy in me yet. Power up. You're now the only star of the show. Now it's my turn to shine. To agility. leave. Alright, let's see what we have here. Just one last double check. Everything seems to be done. Cool. Hold there, this path leads to Tokyo Died building, which is under control of Batal. Oh, that's it. Suspicious individuals shall not pass. Explain the situation. I see, but how am I to know you're telling the truth? We were attacked by legions of chaos just the other day. Prove to us you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. Even as we speak, those of chaos lie in wait, eagerly seeking another opportunity to strike. Should you finish them off, we will in turn recognize you as allies of Batal. I ask that you defeat those demons in our stead. I knew you would answer as such. We will leave it to you then. Hey, one of the rarer ones. Holy shit, we got party wipe one-shotted. What the fuck? Bro one-shotted us. Holy. What the fuck was that attack? No one survived! The whole party died in one attack. He's gone. Shit. That was a jump scare. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. One of the four gods. Yeah. Why'd I keep getting the wrong way? I see the rail, I think I should take it. I should just walk forward. Yeah, I just saved. Illagor. Who are you? Ah, you're with Batal, aren't you? I suspected I might dispatch an assassin, though I didn't expect one so small as you. But there's something about you that is indeed different from the other demons. Very well, perhaps you can serve as a little warm-up then. Yeah. Kill him. How does Batal have such a demon in their employ? I greatly underestimated you. I must warn you though, even with Lord Lucifer in hiding, the forces of chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed, Batal's annihilation is close at hand. Okay. I suppose. Level up. Tremble before me is the power of a demon. Something on the ground where the angels disappeared. With these two holy servants together, the Magatsu's skill Guardian Angels can be used. Effect reflects a magic attack once for all allies for one turn. Archangel and Angel.
少年、この先にある議事堂から強力な悪魔の気配を感知した。
Boy.
準備を整えてから進むことを推奨。
Out and clear, alchemy. 1 second though. Let me go use toilet. Be right back. By your break. Alright, back. Yo. We finally got to the died building. Jeez, man. Side questing in the game really takes some time, huh? Taking it slow, too. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Well, like, as you can see, Saw, like, I'd say, like, it's kind of linear. Like, if you look at the area, it's not, like, open world, right? It's pretty linear, but at the same time, I could see people calling it open world just because how much we've been running around, right? It's like I said, trail areas, but bigger. It's like trails, but bigger areas. I just save. Double check with that save. Alright, let's go. The next boss will show that you're barely at par power-wise, like Hydra did with nearly all quests done before it too. Yeah. Oh my god, there's still another quest, dude. Oh, I remember this quest. Too blasted hot. Ah, my feathers feel so heavy. I'm absolutely exhausted. Father, it's so hot. What is this? How can there be such scorching heat here despite the lack of sun? Our entire family moved from afar to Minato in search of a new land. But as things stand, this family will soon turn into rotisserie chickens. Father, there's a funny looking demon here. Ah, indeed, certainly. The long hair that flows down to its feet, and the deep blue body is altogether strange as well. Perhaps the heat is making us hallucinate. Then I ask you, demon, I am helpless. If you're not an illusion conjured up by this heat, then respond to my voice. Ah, to think you were real all along. I apologize for my rudeness. Our meeting here must be the workings of fate. I humbly implore you to find it within yourself to help my family. I'd like you to introduce us to a dwelling we could live in comfortably, where we may escape the heat. Home, sweet home. I'm astounded by your generosity that would lend a helping hand to a demon who is total stranger to you. It is nothing to boast of, but I am Count of Hell. On the occasion you provide us with a good home, I shall spare no expense in rewarding you. Ho ho ho. Now, as for what would be a suitable abode for my family, primarily it must be a refreshing place wherein we may escape this abysmal heat. That is the most crucial point. And for the sake of my family, it must be sturdily constructed. No decaying ruins where glass could rain down upon us. For example, that simply shall not do. This territory remains unfamiliar to us, as such we would ideally request a strong bodyguard as well. Do we have an accord? To reiterate, we'd like a place that is cool, sturdy, and comes with a strong bodyguard. I know the perfect place. There happens to be somebody that would like to provide help. This is a race against time. Please locate a residence for us before we become chicken nuggets. Alright, man. Oh. We have the perfect spot for you. The Oni could be your bodyguard. Hey, back again, huh? Must have a lot of free time on your hands, you and me both, man. Don't worry, I've been quietly keeping to myself here since then. I say that, but I've just been sitting and drinking all day. This spot's pretty nice. It's cool and quiet, kind of cozy. It make for a great place to live. This seems like an appropriate place for the Halpus family to live. You told him about the demons who want to live in this cave. That he got some demons all worn out and they want to live in this cave? The hell are you saying, man? If I get kicked out of here, where am I supposed to live? What you say? They want a bodyguard, so they'd prefer if I stayed with them. The shit you're saying keeps getting worse and worse. I learned my lesson last time. Me hanging out with others, I ain't cut out for that crap, man. I just want to spend my time here alone in peace and quiet. Sorry, but look for another place for them to live. Go tell the little demons what I said. Should return to the Halphus for now and report to him. I'll just do this, I guess. Ah, Sir Gleep, have you found a suitable place for us? You told me about the cave where Oni lives. I see, so the Oni in that wonderful cave does not wish to cohabitate with other demons. We must be afraid of involving himself with others. I have an idea. First off, please take us there. Bruh. Ah, I'm so scared. Oh dear, this will be the end for us. Do not give in to despair. I, Halphus, shall rend this fiend in twine. Come at me, wretched blue-clad fiend. Taste the wrath of my blade. Now, as villainous as you can, if you please. Take out your sword. Such energy is not to be underestimated. I've no other choice but to use this skill. Embrace death. What the fuck? Trisagoi? I don't know how to pretend to get hurt. Did I do it? Nay, he continues to breathe. To think he could withstand such an attack. But I'm at my limit. Don't you dare lay hands on my wife and son. Amazing acting we have here. Someone, anyone, help us, please. Who the hell is it? Who's the one bullying the weak right in front of my house, huh? Yeah. Who's the asshole causing trouble on my turf, huh? I was taking a nice nap when I felt something pricking at my conscience. Frickin' woke me up. I'm gonna slaughter ya. The hell? Ain't that you, Gleep? Bravo, you carry yourself magnificently, sir. And what a strong sense of justice you have. You are simply perfect to be our bodyguard. Huh? The hell's going on here? Explain. You bastards, were you setting me up? Didn't really have a choice here, bro. You think I'd let an excuse like that fly? Mister, you're so cool. Very much so. We'd have naught to fear with a bodyguard such as yourself. What the hell are you talking about? Stop looking at me. We have a fucking tsundere Oni. Mister. Oh, it seems my son became quite the fan of yours. Sir Oni, please, I beseech you. Use that remarkable strength of yours to protect us. You say you need my help, huh? But... Now, it is too hot here to be standing around in conversation. Let us take our time to discuss things further in the cave. Oh, I must offer you some tea, mustn't I? Oh, that's very kind of you. Oni and the half his family went inside the cave. Quest complete. They found a home and Oni doesn't need to be alone anymore. Happy ending. Unwrit Chaos. With two demons in the neutral Chaos alignment together, the Magatsu's skill found if Chaos can be used. Severe level based Almighty attack to all foes and removes buffs. Removes one press turn icon for the foe's next turn. See how they're doing. How are you guys faring? Oh goodness me, what a stylish home this is. To think there is still charitable people even in this Tokyo desert. I am deeply moved by you, sir. No, I wouldn't go that far. Huh? Good for them. Alright. Now let's continue. Now we're done with our little detour. Go talk to everybody in the demon haunt. Those demons we fought, Illagor and Andras, they were once part of the Demon King's army. Slaying them was beyond our power back then. Having succeeded now, though, I do feel a new power growing within. I wouldn't be who I am today had you not taken my hand back then. I think this will be a mutually beneficial partnership to our shared success. Huh? What do we have here? An alchemy prototype? Alchemy type 2 essence. Agility and more people talk to up here for some reason. There's another meme on. I heard it was this old meeting place where big and boring people used to gather a long time ago. That's why the building looks kinda fancy. The died building? Yep. Oh hey, I'm surprised you found this place. You bored or something? Nah, I'm cool with that. Here, I'll give this little way to celebrate. Jockey talisman. Allies at the jockey race can now use the Magatsuhi skill Resetsu Feast. Lowers all stats to the minimum for all foes for 3 turns. Not bad. It's not bad. This will net you the special skill of the jockey race. You're in for a real treat. To the bare minimum, so we get a super debilitate pretty much. I've been looking for you in Hobino. Heard you've been traveling the netherworld, so that's why I'm here, you see? Name's Ipun Datara. I do some blacksmithing, but I like fighting way more. In fact, I like fighting more than anything. I could smell a battle from a smile away, no problem. If you like fighting too, then bring me along. I'll take you right to the battle. Sound good? Hell yeah, it does. Ah, Demon Navigator. Okay. Bro, wanna know where to find some Mimon? Oh yeah, this will give us the locations. Cool. Nice. There's a lot of them. We'll gather them later though. We don't need to gather them right now. Find some time later to do that. Okay, with that, we're done. Let me save. Who do we have in our party? Do you have anybody from Jockey? Oh, really? The shadow. Minora of knowledge. We're getting the Minoras again, boys. Fiend fights incoming. Like SMT3, bro. Return of the true demon. Oh boy. Alright. I can actually now learn this physical mastery. Go.
くまでいい。
Oh. Got a fucking fusion accident, bro. I guess I'll take it, sure. Okay, sure, ones, greatly raises the accuracy for the ally that acts after user and lowers the chance of missing if they are afflicted with Mirage.
このあくまでいいの。
I forgot to register them.
登録するんだな。
Oh well.
召喚する。な。
我らが
Wait, what?
反応のあった地点をマップデータに記録。興味があるならば調査に向かおう。
Bruh. It's for the mineral, right? Can I see the... Can I not open log? There's really no logs to be open. Okay. We're never gonna continue the main mission, huh? What the fuck? Look at that money, bro. 66666 Maka. Recommended level 24. We're not ready for this. We're at level 22, brother. Yeah, okay, well, we'll do that later. That's definitely a fiend fight. That's definitely a fiend fight. Not even ready for that yet. We'll come back to there when we're like level 25. Feels like it won't be the only fiend fight. 100%. 100%. Like, there's no way. Like, right now we only have 25,000, right? There's no way that I'm gonna complete a level 24 quest and it'll give me, like, this much money, right? 666,000? There's no way. This is gonna get updated. 100% it's gonna get updated. It's probably an accumulation of quests. It wouldn't make any sense considering we're doing fine with only 30,000 in our pocket. Yeah, so let's just go and see. Yeah, once we're level 25, we'll go there. We also need if it's a fiend fight, we'll probably also need good demons with us that are at the same level. shit.
天使が倒れている。悪魔の気配だ。
Well, hello there.
ベテルの差し向けた援軍かや
Nua, Mother Goddess.
残念じゃが少しばかり遅かったの。
少年、油断するな。恐ろしい力を感じさせる相手だ。
この地に集いし天使たちは死んだ。汝もすぐにその後を追わせてやろうぞ。今この時に訪れた己が不幸を呪うがよい。わらわはジョーカー。参るぞ。
We need fire. Weak to dark. Oh, that hurts. You motherfuckers are all weak to dark, brother. I guess you'll just be a support. It is electricity. Ouch. Could be force, it could be electricity. Please be force. Thank God. Let's see this. Okay. I think critical is still better, but still, this is nice. Just give you some mana. Yikes. Good, it's not shock. Yeah, I figured she's just gonna spam force because she has really high potential with force. But sometimes they do mix it up. Yeah, and that was a scripted fight. You just needed to get her down to half health, I think. One second. Check something here real quick. GG's.
忌々しい天使どもかと思えば見慣れぬ相手のようだな。
ヤクモ。
我が名は八雲昌平。 全ての悪魔を狩るものだ。
Shohei Yakumo, aka Raido Copycat.
小僧、この開口を喜ぶがよい。楽にあの世へ行かせてやろう。
For a second I thought it was Raido. I wish.
ヤクモよ、少し待たぬか。
また気まぐれか。
わらわを相手に臆せぬ戦いぶり、見事であったからの。
運が悪いな、小僧。次は楽に死ねぬぞ。
They seem willing to talk. What will you ask them? Who exactly are you two?
わらわは天地の狭間に暮らす人類を生みし、女神ジョカであるぞよ。隣にいるのはヤクモ。わらわの半身とも言える存在じゃ。
What's with all the dead angels?
知れたこと。ベテルは我らの敵じゃからの。太古より法の神とそれ以外の神々は争い合っておった。じゃが法の神によって多くの神々は知恵を奪われ貶められたのじゃ。神とそれを信じるベテルの者たち、奴らは法の支配を絶対と信じており、今でもその秩序を守ろうとあがいておる。そのような無法を許すわけにはいかぬ。故に天使どもを始末したというわけじゃ。もっとも法の神に反抗する者どもが正しいとも言わぬ。奴らの多くは己が欲望に従い暴れるだけの知れ者どもじゃ。
故に私は天使と名乗るベテルの徒と悪魔と貶められた古き神々を切らねばならぬ。さて小僧、一つと他を貶め己の正義と秩序を敷く法の神のやり方、それは世界に必要なものだと感じるか。
I don't know what choice to pick. What ending am I going for? I don't. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm not sure.
わからぬなら考えよ。そなたはわらわが見込んだものじゃ。正しい答えを見出せるであろう。
この奥に転移装置がある。ベテルが研究しているものと同型だ。それを用いて自らの知る東京へ帰り、その目で確かめるといい。神と悪魔が人に、東京に何をもたらすのか。
また会おうぞ。
Okay. We first tried the boss, not bad. Archangel? Forgot his name. Starts with a G. Power. Or Archangel. Lots of demons. Oh hey, Dazai. How are you alive, bro? How did everybody get massacred here but you?
お前の顔どこか見覚えが。もしかして俺だよ、太宰一郎。よかった、無事だったんだな。でもその姿どうしたんだ。へえ、じゃあ青髪ってやつと合体してそんな姿になったってわけ？
なるほど、そういう事情があったわけか。君も太宰も無事でよかった。
熱田譲る？
僕も君と同じくあのトンネルにいたんだ。こうして再会できて安心したよ。こうして3人無事に合流できたんだ。今後の行動は君に任せるよ。
頼むぜ。
He's a human, neither Noah nor Demon Hunter had an interest in killing him, I guess. Just get out of here, you're pointless. Yeah, does I?
びっくりしたね。ねえ、何あの悪魔強い。びっくりして隠れちゃった。あんたは探していた相手を見つけたんだ。よかったね。そっか。じゃあこの後はその人間たちと一緒に行くんだね。そっか。なんでもない。別に寂しくないし、今までだってずっと一人だったし。とにかくここまで連れてきてくれてありがとう。私はもう少しこの辺りにいるから、あんたがまた望むなら一緒についてってあげる。じゃあね、バイバイ。またね。
Amanozako left. Demon Navigators joining and leaving. Demon Navigators like Amanozaku may automatically accompany or leave you depending on the progress of the story. Demons marked with that icon on the map can join you on your journey as Demon Navigators. I should save. I guess he hid well behind angels. Yeah, I could see Dazai being good at hiding. I know I asked you to decide our next move, but what do you suggest we do now? You mentioned what Yakumo said. So there's a transportation device up ahead that'll take us back to the old Tokyo, right? Hey, yo! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's hurry up and get back home. It's a device we're very familiar with. In our room, we're very familiar with.
こちらベテル日本支部人造魔人青髪。
青髪？数十年前に青髪型は
再起動に成功。今から帰還する。
なんということだ。すぐに上に伝えてくるからこちらに来てくれ。ターミナルに触れれば転送可能になるはずだ。どうやら本当に我々の知る東京へ帰ることができそうだな。
This looks familiar, yeah. I was surprised when I saw this when I played SMT3, because SMT5 is my first SMT game. It's like, wait, what? This thing was still around back then?
ここは東京なのか。
ああ、ここは上院大学医科学研究所ベテルの施設のターミナルだ。
今の姿、一体どういうことか。
大天使アブディエル。
Betel's voice, the Supreme Archangel, Abdil.
神が定められた禁を破ったというのか。答えろ小僧。禁を破りし者にベテルは容赦をせぬぞ。
Dear Lord.
お待ちください、アブディエル様。詳しい事情は分かりませんが、巻き込まれただけの民間人にぜひご感情を。
聖女か。
そもそも神により定められた禁なのです。破ろうとして破れるものではありません。で
はこの事実はどう説明する？
それについては日本支部で調査いたします。ただ少年の隣に立つのは日本支部の人造魔人。かの決戦にて失われたはずのものです。失礼ながらあの決戦、アブディエル様が指揮を取られていたと聞き及んでいます。であれば従軍した人造魔人の無事を責めるのではなく、まずは喜んでいただきたく思います。
よかろう。
Hawk no Jutsu successful.
ただしナホビノの疑いについては日本支部の責任で調査を命じる。
怖え。んだよあの迫力。
あれが本部の大天使か。
みんな心配したんだからね。お帰りなさい。いろいろ説明が必要だよね。会議室までついてきてくれる？
Hope we won't get lost in the warp like first time. Yeah. The terminal. The Batal Japanese branch is based at Juin University Medical Research Lab, where a device known as a terminal can be found. The terminal has the same functionality as the leyline font. As a result, you can use it to save your progress and access the leyline crossing. It would be a good idea to keep this terminal in mind as you move about in Tokyo. Okay, so there's something I want to look up. Something I want to look up before we continue, because I'm curious now. I wonder if this character even exists in this path, because there's a character we should have met by now, but we didn't. And it makes sense because we chose the path of creation, but now I'm wondering, does she even exist in this path? Let's see. Oh shit, wow. There's a lot of characters not involved actually, holy. Yeah, I was wondering if I'm getting the order wrong. The Kaditsu are not even part of this. I figured Yoko won't be part of the Path of Creation, but I didn't know that the Kaditsu are the Kaditsu demons are actually not even part of this path as well. That's crazy. They're heavily involved. in the path of vengeance. Interesting. Who the fuck are we gonna fight then? Interesting. I take it creation is a pre-remake option. Yeah, it was the vanilla version. Vengeance is well, as the name, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. It's the definitive edition version. It's weird because I didn't know Kaditsu were not part of Path of Creation. So Kaditsu are pretty much like your main antagonists in Path of Vengeance throughout the whole story. So I thought, okay, they're obviously involved in Path of Creation too. Like they're literally your main antagonists. They're involved throughout the game's main story. You keep fighting them and encountering them, but they're actually play no part here. They don't exist. So I'm wondering who the fuck are we gonna fight then in their place? Because that's actually a lot of boss fights that involve them. And we already should have fought one of them actually by now. That's what we meant. That was the thing that I felt that was off. There was one boss fight we would have been introduced to them, and we missed it, or not missed it. They just don't exist in this route. So I'm like, are we just gonna have less content, or is there gonna be other boss fights? Weird. Guess we'll find out. And yeah, Yoko doesn't exist either. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. Decided to go to the meeting room where Tao is waiting.
どこから話せばいいのかな。改めて話すけど、私には子供の頃から霊力があってね。ベテルでは聖女って呼ばれてるの。ベテル日本支部はかつての戦いで力を失い、私のような学生も協力しているの。
僕もその一人だ。そんなことより東京は無事なのか。僕たちはついさっきまで悪魔ばかりの廃墟にいたんだ。そこは滅びた東京にしか見えなかった。
私たちが暮らしてきた東京が実は嘘だって言ったら信じる？
は
？18年前、千代田区を中心とした23区内全土が突如魔界化し、現世から消滅した。1000万を超える都民もその生を終え魔界に消えたわ。
何を言っている磯の神。僕らは今まで東京で暮らしてきたじゃないか。あれはどういうことだ？
そう、それこそが神の奇跡。消えた東京の土地と住民を何の疑いも持たれないよう再現した。
俺たちが今まで暮らしてきた東京が嘘？
本当の東京は18年前に滅びた。
あなたたちが訪れた魔界、本当の東京はあっちなのよ。
そんな。
本当の東京は悪魔が住む魔界と化した。そして悪魔たちは人の魂を奪おうとして私たちのいるもう一つの東京を襲ってきているの。
それを防ぐために戦っているのがこの少数精鋭の極秘組織ベテル日本支部だ。聖女からの説明は終わったか。改めて我らの戦いに巻き込んだことを謝罪しよう。
おじさん、どっかで見たような。
私は小清水、ここの責任者であり日本国内閣総理大臣だ。
Japanese Prime Minister, Director of Vital Japan.
日本支部トップの小清水長官って同姓同名じゃなく本当に小清水総理のことだったんですか？
厚田君も無事戻ってこられて何よりだ。東京の真の姿を知った君たちにはこの世界の真実を伝えておこう。世界の裏側では秩序と混沌が対立している。法の神と混沌の悪魔が戦いを続けているのだ。悪魔たちは人を襲い魂を奪おうとする。隙を見て魔界から現実へ侵略しようとする危険な存在である。その悪魔に対抗し東京を守るために戦う。それがベテルの日本支部、すなわち我々というわけだ。しかし悪魔の攻撃は激しく手が足りていないのが実情である。磯野神君や厚田君といった学生の手を借りるほどベテルの力は足りていない。
総理、それって俺にもできますか？
東京を守ることかね。
ああ、それやりたいんだ。
浅井君、
俺落ちこぼれでいつも人に迷惑ばかりかけてて、でもそんな俺でも優等生みたいに人の役に立てるんならやってみたいんだ。
ありがとう。君の勇気に感謝を。君について連絡は受けている。青髪と融合した君にも協力を求める。悪いが選択権はない。
Well, I feel I'm about to play a very different game, knowing that the characters that I thought would be here are not gonna be here. I don't know how the story's gonna shape now. They really played that big of a role, so I'm like, the story's gonna be that different? Holy.
ありがたい。
心臓魔人が無事に戻ったのは喜ばしいけれど、人間と融合だなんて前代未聞ね。
青髪製造には私も関わっていた。後でいろいろと調査をしてみるつもりだ。青髪、これから君の記録データを調べたい。この後研究施設に向かってくれたまえ。
了解。
他の者たちは後日改めて話がしたい。今日は帰ってゆっくり休んでくれたまえ。
はい。
それから厚田譲る、今回魔界から無事生還したこと、称賛に値する。悪魔召喚の腕も上がっただろう。今後はより強力なものを仲間として授けよう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
デブル様な。Well, at least so far, the story for the most part is the same. So far. We rest now, my ghost. My 115 streak is gone. Hello, Sir Alex. Oh shit. RIP. Well, It was a nice long run, man. Order 15, I'd say that's a solid streak. Because I turned in so late yesterday for your stream, I lost my streak. And the day before, I was also late. No. Rip. You could have just watched the VOD. But yeah. To be fair, I'm ending streams earlier. Not earlier, but earlier than usual these days, right? Due to schedule. But I am starting them earlier as well. Yeah, rip, man. You can watch VODs to save the streak? Yeah. You can. I've done that in the past. You just watch a VOD for several minutes and it counts for you saving the streak. Also, did you watch the FanFest? All the keynotes? Yeah. It's fascinating. I'll say that much. Evangelion, dude, Evangelion. Out of all collaborations, we're getting Evangelion. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we just getting mech glams? Angel glams? What are we getting? We'll get the fucking Asuka bodysuit. That's what we're gonna get. Reborn and evolved mode. Tom was here earlier, man. We were talking about it. I mean, hey, I asked for something different. I'm getting something different. I cannot complain. I'm getting what I asked for. Maybe not the perfect form, but hey, it's something different. I'm happy with something different. We're getting the skin suit for real. Can't wait for Limsa, exactly. New FF14 players in 8.1 gonna walk in Limsa and be like, well, am I playing an Evangelion MMO? Did I sign up for the wrong game?
そういえば、私がベテルの関係者だってこと、黙っていてごめんね。
Yeah, they're killing the 2-minute meta. I don't care too much. Issue is job really do play very samey right now. Yeah, that's why all I wanted was just something different. I don't care if it's easier, simpler. Just please make the play feel different. That's all, because they're very samey, and it's been this way for too long now.
君を巻き込みたくなかったの。まさか事態がここまで深刻になるとは思わなかったから。
ああ。
Okay. Yoshipi did say Evolved is gonna be slightly stronger. Yeah, I mentioned it to Tom. It's gonna like, 8.0 is gonna release. You're gonna have your PF and Savage. It's gonna happen. You're gonna be in a scenario where you're at a 0.1 in rage, and somebody in the party PF chat is gonna type, "Who the fuck is playing in reborn mode?" You're gonna have if we're gonna have strict DPS check in any of the tiers in Evercold, we're literally gonna have PFs evolved mode only. Hector, brain dead, no reborn allowed. Exactly. It's gonna be like that if we're gonna have any strict DPS check fight. Character customization thing is nice, color wheel for hair, skin, etc. But I have a sneaking suspicion we'll have a lot uncommon skin colors. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I always said that I think they need to improve their character creator. This is one step to the right direction. Hopefully they expand on it more. It's like, Fantasia is one of their biggest moneymaker in this game. So I never understood why not make your character creator better. Therefore, making players Fantasia even more. Like, just, it's weird. But at least they're finally touching on that. The virtual trainer allows you to challenge past foes in either a single fight or a series of battles. When taking on a series of battles, there is an optional challenge mode, where the enemies will grow stronger each time you defeat them. Regardless of the kind of battle, defeat will still... where'd it go? Regardless of the kind of battle, defeat will still result in a game over, so it is recommended that you save before using the virtual trainer. Oh, this is confusing because when you're all the way down and you hit down, it goes all the way up. Yeah, they'll definitely give you a free Fantasia too. Yeah, evolved mode is gonna be interesting. There's a lot of jobs that still I want to see what they're gonna actually do with it. They only showcased a few jobs. There's a lot more I want to see.
とにかくお互い無事でよかった。これからも一緒に東京を守るため戦おう。
Still no mention about housing expansion. They'll shadow drop it in 7.5. They did mention it, no? In the live letter, not in the keynote, but in the 7.5 live letter. They didn't go into details of it, but they did say the housing, they will expand the item slots of interior design. They mentioned that in the live letter. They didn't go into details into it though. They just said, yeah, that'll be increased. That's all. And then they also showed like a shadow mode interior design. On top of that, I remember that as well. But yeah, they didn't really go much into detail, but it is coming out in 7.5.
東京を守るとかってすごくね。俺なんかが学園の有名人と一緒に戦えるんだからな。
Showcase for White Mage was so bad. I saw White Mage and I was like, lovely.
俺が落ちこぼれたのって自分に自信が持てないからなんだ。俺の家は離婚こそしてないものの両親が不仲でさ、俺はいつも正解を探してた。父親の言いつけを守ると母親が怒る。母親の言いつけを守れば父親が怒る。そのうち正解がないことができなくなった。
At least they got the CEO to officially approve of more support to FF14 Lamau. Yeah, I was in the middle of watching this keynote. I was like, are we sure we don't have a budget increase? You guys are finally giving us all around region, PF, like, matching, updating character creation, giving us actual, like, new job design, evolved mode, while keeping the old ones, so you have to balance both now at the same time? And then they were like, we're creating a third difficulty between normal and savage. And then we're also giving you new kind of 8-man content never seen before. I was like, there's no way we have the same budget, right? How is this the same budget?
At
least it's on record now. Yeah.
明日も学校だし、そろそろ帰りましょう。
Maybe because they have a different. Is it the same CEO? I could have sworn the CEO for Square Enix was different. Last time I remember they visited the. Or they made an appearance in a Final Fantasy XIV event. That was years ago, though. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Well, back to school. After just, you know, having an adventure in the netherworld. I will say, whenever they showed that new weekly progression system, that they're removing tombstones, whenever they showed that UI for the first 3 seconds, that was a jump scare, man. That looked like the gacha game. I'll tell you, that was a fucking jump scare, right? Gotcha for real, yo. Goodbye, tombstones. You know what that means, man? All those relic materials I have, I should get them done with right now. Because who the fuck knows what the new requirements will be for a lot of the relics. That a lot of those steps, like from Heaven's Ward or Endwalker, even Dawn Trail, that just asks you for tombstone. I guess I'll just update it to do challenges, right? But who knows? Just in case. Just in case, I'll make sure to get all of those relic weapons that I want before 8.0. Bullying, huh? And you can't count on the school or the teachers to help. Your only choice is to gather proof through a voice recording or something and then defend yourself. Depends what school you're in, but yeah. Some schools, man, yeah, good luck proving that somebody's bullying you. Some schools, you report for bullying, they just fucking send you away, and then somebody knows that you actually reported for bullying, and then now more fucking pressure is on you. Or you become more of a target now. Man, I was also excited that they finally were booting PS4 and stopping support it, so that we have at least less of console limitations. And then literally just an hour later, it got announced for Final Fantasy XIV got announced for Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm like, never mind, it's fucking over. We're forever gonna have the console limitation. I mean, we still would have had it for PS5 and Xbox Series X, but it wouldn't have been as bad.
ほんと生意気。
でもあの人を見下すような態度がいつ崩れるのか楽しみだね。もういや、どうして私があんな目に遭わないといけないの。あんな連中いなくなっちゃえばいいのに。誰？
Gozu knows that you? Might as well be. It actually is a very similar situation now that I think about it. With the girl from SMT3 and Gozu no, it's actually very similar here.
あ、先輩。昨日のことはお兄ちゃんから聞きました。あの後タオ先輩が戻ってきたので一緒に帰ったんですが、いろいろと兄を手伝ってくれたみたいでありがとうございました。そういえば先輩、今日の放課後ってお時間あったりしますか？ちょっと先輩のお力を借りたいことがあって。この前タオ先輩が話していた夢の話覚えてますか？あれを聞いて思い出したのですが、私も小さい頃不思議な夢を見てました。異国の王子様が私を迎えに来る少しだけ恥ずかしい夢です。あ、でもさすがに白馬じゃなくて空飛ぶ月の船に王子様は乗ってました。その頃好きだった歌のアニメの影響かな。それにあの夢を見た日は決まっていつもより少し体調が良かったり、そんな話を思い出してからというもの、なんだかあの王子様が頭から離れなくて、それで思ったんです。あの夢はただの夢じゃなくて正夢とか予知夢みたいなものなんじゃないかって、何か私にとって大切なことを知らせるような。でも私そういうの詳しくないからよくわからなくて、確かうちの学校にはオカルト部みたいなものがありましたよね。もしそこの部員さんと知り合いだったら話を聞いてみてもらえないでしょうか。
With time limits. Some quests have restrictions on when they can be accepted and completed. Once the main story progresses to a certain point, these quests can no longer be completed. Therefore, it is recommended that you prioritize them. You will receive a warning message when accepting these quests. Prince of Her Dreams.
ありがとうございます。
Damn, with a quest name like Return of True Demon, it really feels like you're going to find Glorp, the first for that mound of Maka. And with recent plot reveals and similar visuals, likeliness of this being some continuity rises. Who knows?
ただ、私よく体調を崩してしまって、学校をしばらくお休みすることもあるので。
By the end, we'll just have a Galorp versus a Galeep versus Galeep showdown.
何か分かったときは早めに教えてくれると安心です。頼みを聞いてもらった上に申し訳ないんですけど、どうかよろしくお願いします。
やっと日常に帰ってきたって感じ。実はあの後ベテルに残って悪魔召喚プログラムってやつのレクチャーを受けたんだ。どうやら俺って筋がいいらしくてベテルの人たち驚いてたよ。これからは俺も悪魔と戦えるぜ。悪魔から人を守る、これは正しいことだよな。だから俺は迷わずに行動できるんだ。 呼び止めて悪かったな。じゃあな。
We're too excited. Talk to a human who knows about legends and mythology?
なんでしょう。
I usually see him after school on the second floor. Maybe you should check there. After school, second floor. Gotcha.
Yeah. to... はい。ところで
What a long ass hallway. What view do we got here? Oh, just got the field.
「起立よろしくお願いします」。
では今日はこれまで。
起立ありがとうございました。
Yeah, only know it's after school, so now somewhere here in the second floor.
ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだけど、いいかな？
I don't feel like it.
ありがとう。でも学校ではちょっと話せないから、夜に寮の屋上に来てくれる？お願いね。
ところで
Yeah, Deza is too excited about this. Feels like he just wants to play hero. Khonsu, the Egyptian god of the moon. He helps cure a princess's suffering from disease. Okay. Invisible wall.
こんにちは先輩。いいえ、私は大丈夫です。さっき五木島先輩の手当てをしてたんです。校医の先生がいなかったので私が手伝ったのですが、先輩って五木島先輩の怪我の理由を知ってますか？ここだけの話なんですけど、なんだか殴られたり蹴られたりしたみたいな。五木島先輩大丈夫でしょうか？
月島先輩、大丈夫でしょうか。
You tell Miyazu what you learned from the occult research club?
あ、先輩、どうですか？何かわかりましたか？
Told her what you heard.
エジプト神話にはそんな神様がいるんですね。コンスか、すごいです。私の夢にこんなに近いお話が本当にあるなんて。病気に苦しむお姫様を助けて最後には月に帰ってしまう。なんだかびっくりです。エジプトってどんなところなんでしょう？
You don't wanna be there.
小さい頃からこんなだから東京出たことないんです。きっと日差しが眩しくて不思議な
Too
感じが
hot,
して、
not fun.
東京とは何もかも違うんでしょうね。私には遠い世界です。あれ？でもちょっとおかしいですね。そのお話でコンスが助けたのはどこかの国のお姫様ですよね。私お姫様じゃないのにどうして月の王子様が現れるんでしょう。なんて夢の話についてこんな風に考えても仕方ないですよね。でも興味が湧いてきました。エジプトの神話の本とか今度図書室で借りてみます。先輩、本当にありがとうございます。これつまらないものですがお礼です。
I think I'll sleep off earlier today. Good stream and have fun. It looks like all named schoolmates will get their other half. Perhaps, yeah. Alright, catch you later, Saw. Thanks for hanging out, man. Contain 3 cans of jelly. Miyazu's humming
こ
something.
れ歌のアニメで流れてた歌なんです。ちょっと怖い感じなんですけど、女の子が月の王子様とダンスするところとかすごく綺麗で、お兄ちゃんに録画してもらったのを何回も見てました。
According to one interpretation, biblical god used some of Egyptian gods as fusion material for her archangels or something like that. Oh. Interesting. I don't remember much about this plot point. Okay, never mind. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me now. Honestly, why'd they have to put the dorm so far away? You've got to go from the east exit of the train station, then walk all the way to the coast.
ですね。
Talk, just exhaust all the dialogues here. Who knows, maybe get an item or something.
あのよ、もう
Everybody's addicted to their phone these days, let's be honest.
Yeah. お互い昨日は大変だったね。あの後、太宰に悪魔召喚を教えたんだ。そうしたらあっという間に覚えてね。ベテルも協力者が増えて喜んでいたよ。ただ、僕としては素直に喜べないよ。だって彼は今まで平和な日常を過ごしてきた一般人だったんだ。それなのに。
That's what he wants, man, so not much you can do. Bro wants to play hero. we'll see how far that'll get him. Like, knowing how Dazai is, right? And honestly, Dazai is probably one of those characters that doesn't even realize what the fuck he just signed up for, right? It's like, yeah, I can be useful, I can finally play hero, and then the first, you know, when reality hits in, you know, maybe he's about to die or something. He's probably gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, let me just put this plate away. 1 second.
僕はそういった平和に過ごす人々を守るためベテルに協力していたんだが、彼を巻き込んでしまった。いや、太宰だけじゃない。君もだ。自分にもっと力があれば、君たちの日常も守ることができたかもしれない。そのためにはこれからも努力を重ね、悪魔を狩れるようになるつもりだ。新しい仲間も増えたことだしね。互いに東京の平和を守るため頑張るとしよう。
ああ。
Store's closed. No, I want to get some strawberry milk. I used to really like strawberry milk as a kid. That one of my favorite drinks when I was a kid. I got this friend of a friend, and he said he saw this tan, muscular monk at Jizoji. A muscular monk sounds like something out of a fighting game. Hey, do you know Saori Itsukushima? I just passed her, but she looked really down. Something's really getting to her. She always seemed so strong and gorgeous too. Honestly, I kind of looked up to her. That she'd ever notice a guy like me. Still, seeing her like this now is killing me. I want to help her, but I'm just some nobody. Perhaps first talk and communicate to her. Katsuhi. Oh, there's a quest here. Hey, aren't you Glor? It's unusual to see you outside of school. You're a real bookworm, right? Perfect timing. I need a guy who knows his stuff. If you got a moment, could you help me out with a quiz? In pursuit of knowledge. Oh, you're surprisingly proactive. No, thank you, seriously. Well then, talk to me whenever you're ready. Okay, the quiz will be sent to this phone from a certain someone. Then I'll enter your answers. Huh? The person sending it? Don't worry about meaningless details. First question. The demon Onomuraki is a monstrous bird with a human face. Was it what its original form? I have no idea, bro. Let's see. A human corpse. Oh, nice one. Let's see. Onomuraki are created from the remains of those who were never properly memorialized. Looks like you're doing pretty well. Keep it up. On to the next question. Amongst the hierarchy of daemons, what is the name of the evil spirit from which the word demon originates? Hako daemon. Correct. On the contrary, Agatha demons are said to refer to the good demons. Good. This is the last one. Question 3. What should you do to remove the omelet-loving spirits, Itavarus, from your home? Light a candle. Oh, correct again. It would be difficult to expel Itavarus without candle purified by the church. Alright, thanks to your help, all the questions have now been answered. Easy. Treacherous order. Not to be a diva or anything, but you better make use of the skill. Zanma. With 2 demons of the Dark Law ailment together, the Magatse skill or Reigns of Order can be used. Effect large MP recovery to all allies. Adds 1 press turn icon to your next turn. This challenge was actually given to me by someone at the Occult Research Lab. I asked her out on a date, but she replied only if you can answer these questions. And now that I've passed her test, she'll have no choice but to accept. Oh hey, she responded. I can't date someone who cheats. Huh? How? Where was she watching from? Is it clairvoyance? Precognition? Wow, the Occult Research Club is amazing! Well then, maybe I should just join the Occult Research Club too. But first, I gotta do some serious studying at the library. Have another quest right here. Hello, hello, Mr. Friend. Can you see me? Ah, perhaps you're a loyal devout, a fan, or stan, as they say. Ah, what? You aren't? Alas. And oh dang. Amabi? I came all the way to Tokyo so I could be one of these idols, you see? One of those merry young stage troubadours. But you're the first person who's even bothered to talk to me. You don't think all these other people can't even see me? Ah, but hey, you're one of the local underscholars, are you not? A student? Could you perchance help a girl out? Clearly I need assistance promoting myself. Picture perfect debut. Truly splendid, hooray! I'm so happy. Behold, this is my glamour shot. Yes, the all-important glorious bromide photo. I'm sure that the youths of today would take one look at this and see I am the knees of the bees, right? So I want you to pass this along to one of these human folk. The question is who? Maybe another student? With an eye for trends and popularity.
Hi?
なあ
So bored, maybe don't chill at a temple doing nothing? Picture perfect debut, huh? promised Tao you'd meet with her, you should head to the roof.
ごめんね、呼び出しちゃって。
About Sahori, it's Kishima.
お、鋭いね。そう、五木島沙織。私の友達。親友のことなんだ。沙織ね、いじめられてるみたいなの。前は彼女、私と同じラクロス部で活躍するすごい選手だったんだ。だけど去年事故で怪我をして部活を辞めることになっちゃったの。それからだよ、いじめが始まったのは。元部員の逆恨みかな。沙織の作った厳しい練習メニューが嫌で数人の部員が辞めていったことがあったの。沙織はチームが強くなるために頑張っていたんだけどね。どうすればいじめや嫌がらせを止められるかな。沙織、私を避けてるの。でもそれで諦めちゃダメね。明日また話しかけてみる。いろいろとアドバイスありがとう。東京が大変な時だけど、こういう時だからこそ当たり前の生活を守らないといけないと思うんだ。君に相談できてよかったよ。それじゃあおやすみ。
始めろ。
人造魔人のデータを掌握。設計段階にはないデータを解析します。データ解析完了。目的のものと思われる痕跡を確認。
破損部位の修復も完了しました。青髪再起動します。
神の禁じたナホビのとなる力か。どこの誰がもたらした力か知れぬが、その技我らのために使ってもらうぞ兄弟。
君か。僕だ。伝言がある。ベテルの長官からだ。東京各地に悪魔が発生したそうだ。ベテルの人員が各所に派遣されることになった。僕は学園の防衛を指示されている。君には東京の結界の要である醸造寺の防衛に協力してほしいそうだ。修復を終えた青髪も向かっている。君も可能な限り急いで向かってほしい。
Bending Juzoji Temple. Sorry, Juzoji is currently off limits to... Oh, you're with Batal. We've been briefed on your assignment. Head on through.
帰還してすぐにこのような事態が待っているとは。そう答えると思った。だが自分が住んでいる町を守るためだ。そのために私は力を尽くそう。では浄蔵寺に向かおう。だが浄蔵寺から強力な悪魔の気配を感知した。
Oh boy.
準備を整えてから進むことを推奨。
Sorry, just turning off limits to. Okay, it's in dialogue. Zoji.
これは
Demons and angels dead.
ベテルから助けが来ると聞いておる。主らがその援軍か。節操は五行と申す。以後お見知りおきよ。初対面かと思うたが、主らの気配。そうか。ヒュドラを買った少年であるな。浄蔵寺は東京にある重要な結界の一つで、ベテルに協力し東京を霊的に支えてきた。だが混沌の悪魔どもの襲撃により、ついに寺の結界が破られてしまった。ベテルの天使と防衛に当たっていたが、これまでの襲撃による被害は甚大だ。悪魔どもの勢いはいつになく強い。このままでは東京に危機が迫るであろう。主らの手をぜひ貸してもらいたい。新たな手勢が来たようだ。早速だがその力見せてもらおうか。来るぞ。
Oh. Bro, we have no. I don't have any AoE still. Magatsuhi. Hard. What? Oh shit. La Mu. you see Lamu at this point in Vengeance? Oh, we fight him here. Okay. They belong to Batal? Then you must be punished for sealing away a king. I am that king, you see, for I am Lamu. Oh boy. Rip. Further. Just not miss my man. No way. Yeah, just kill it, dude. It's definitely in its weak form right now. Boy.
あの悪魔め、いずこへ向かった。
大変だ。結界を超えた悪魔たちが上院学園に入り込んできた。
ラフムも学園に向かった可能性が高い。
On my way.
頼む。僕も太宰と協力し、生徒たちを避難させてみる。
被害はこの寺だけで収まらなかった。ここのことは節操に任せ、逃げた悪魔を追うといい。狙われたのはやはり上院学園か。
学園か。Back to school. A demon? Oh no, you're one of Batal's. Ah, sorry I've startled you. Our unit's under the Prime Minister's direct orders, and our current mission is demon extermination. It's thanks to these special lenses that I can see the Protofiend by your side. Now Juzoji is closed off? Don't tell me we've had another incident.
Sure, we can.
Accepted quest. Eliminate Lemu. Sakura Centers of the East. Downloadable content Sakura Centers of the East is now accessible. Speak to the Batal researchers in the Tokyo Diet building to accept the corresponding quest. Oh boy. You're from the Japanese branch, are you not? The students who managed to escape I will keep safe. You, however, must venture inside and rescue those held captive by the demons. Should things take a turn for the worse, if rescuing the students does not seem possible, then you are to eradicate them along with the demons. And a Hobino such as yourself should have no trouble understanding why. Damn. There are still students inside, but those monsters, what are we supposed to do? I was so scared, I thought I was gonna die. She's a monster! Don't let her get me! We have to help her.
何をしている？邪悪な悪魔の存在は許されぬものだ。緊急事態だ。あの女子生徒もろとも排除する。
あんたは私の
そろそろ決心するのだ。世の魂よ、世を受け入れれば復讐だって果たすよ。
私はまだ
世が命じ、世を受け入れ、内なる衝動に身を委ね。
Yeah.
危険な悪魔だ。早急なる撃破を推奨する。
Man. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. But how? I saw Atsuta. How is he fighting those things? Huh, man. You're with Batal? No matter. We won't be defeated by the likes of you. Can this be? Oh, hey.
そなたの噂は聞いておる。それがしは早太郎、譲る殿を援護する任務を受けた。
来てくれたか。彼はベテルの霊獣早太郎。僕の仲間となって協力してくれることになった。
しかしこたびの悪魔どもの動き、ひどいものだ。
まったくだ。悪魔に襲われたりさらわれた生徒もいるようだ。宮津も無事ならいいのだが、とにかく僕らはこの辺りで襲われている生徒を助けるつもりだ。 君も他の場所で生徒を助けてほしい。太宰も悪魔召喚プログラムを使い初の実戦に出ているはずだ。僕らで学園の平和を守るとしよう。
Look what we got here, a fresh mortal. One more soul for me. Wait, what the hell? You ain't human. Well done. You're way too strong. Huh. Dear Lord. Bruh. this. Allow me to express my appreciation. The party is healed. Need any healing? Come see me, ho. Gotcha. Oh, get away. Scream all you want, no one's coming to save you. Alright, I think I've played with my food long enough. I'd say it's time to dig in. Help! Huh? You really want to come between me and my meal? If that's how you want it, then I'll just have to eat you first. Hey, yo. Aramasa. Demon's crying. Thank you. Thank you so much.
don't know. No. Please help me. Calm down. Okay, I'll try. Then you'll help me, right? Right, so here's what you can do first. You could be my prey. Damn. Yo, heal me, bro. Hey, you there, what do you think you're doing here? You've got the face of a filthy human. I bet you'll just full of negative energy, aren't you? Alright then, I bet my blade will purge you from it. Come now, I'll be quick about it. Wrong target. Damn, you're pretty good. Does that?
お前か。びっくりした。あのさ、俺甘く見てた。戦うってこと。優等生は。熱田はすごいよ。あいつ迷いなく悪魔と戦ってた。けど、俺は怖くなって。俺がちゃんとやれなかったから生徒が悪魔に俺みたいな落ちこぼれがあいつと肩を並べようなんて間違ってたんだ。
You can do it.
残念だが戦いは強要できない。それに彼の恐れは正しい。悪魔召喚プログラムは人の魂に影響する。悪魔に触れるということは人から悪魔に近づくということだ。悪魔に近づいた人間の本質はうつしおから隔離用の存在へと近づいていく。事実を知らずとも本能的にそれを恐れるのは当然という意味だ。故に彼の行動は放置するしかない。少年、我らで悪魔の排除を急ごう。
I need the lifesteal. Finally found you. Are you the demon who's been hunting his own kind? Your defeat will surely improve my reputation. Now accept your fate and die. How could I be? Mark my words, I am only the beginning. A second and a third assassin will come for your head. More? This cannot be. Don't sense any more demons. So many demons. I just said Sahori. I mean, Itsukishima. She chased those girls who bullied her into a classroom and Tao went in after her. Oh boy. We're gonna save.
あんたたち、私がやめてって言った時、やめてくれた？殴ったり蹴ったり私のものを壊したり。なのに自分だけは見逃してもらえるとでも？沙織！
Damn.
ごめんね。あなたがこんなに思い詰める前に、私が何とかできれば。
Hi, Rarui. Hope I didn't pronounce that wrong. Hello, hello.
タオが謝ることなんてない。あなたは十分に私に手を差し伸べてくれた。でもそれを払いのけたのは私。タオまで私の闇に飲まれる必要はない。私が全てこの憎しみ。負けないで沙織。これ以上罪を重ねないで。罪？先に罪を犯したのはこいつら。私に罪があるとすれば、それはやり返さずに耐えたこと。
I forgot how depressing the story was for her.
増長させた。憎い。こいつらが憎い。だから私は今までのツケを清算する。
Oh yeah, this happened, yeah.
死んじゃえ。
Yikes. Yeah, this part of the story was something.
いい 君よ。
なんと哀れなサホリよ。神を決めた定めに苦しめられてきた子羊よ。もう耐える必要はない。お前を傷つけてきた者は世が消し去ってやろう。
虫けら。
どうだ、苦しみが減っただろう。世を受け入れればもっと簡単に苦しみから解放される。さあ、そろそろ決意せよ。
私は
あちらの世界で世と一つになろうぞ。
助けてったの沙織。
世の力を利用しておいて今さらなかったこと言って変など思うなよ。
沙織。
This is different, no? Am I remembering this wrong?
魔界への逃走を確認。今なら追跡は可能。
お願い、私も連れて行って。
Yeah, this is different.
沙織を助けたいの。沙織と一緒に彼女が救われる方法を探したいの。
ラフムの撃破と女子生徒の救出。聖女同行によりその成功率は上昇する。では向かおう。
This is very different. I got in Vengeance, this is where Kaditsu would interrupt with us, right? So there's a major difference. We go to the city straight away here. Huh.
ここが魔界なの。赤くて不気味な廃墟のようね。沙織はどこにいるのかしら。私邪魔にならないようについていくから気をつけて進んでね。
Quite the difference. That's quite the difference. You tell Aminazaku why you came here.
あんたの友達が悪魔にさらわれちゃったんだ。私もさ、この辺りを探索しに来たとこなんだ。また一緒に行ってあげようか。
いいか。
Do you have a moment to leave?
油断するな。
We should open that ley line, Fawn, just in case. That way we can head back from there. Damn. Wow. Not much happened there at the end then, huh? I remember because this is my second playthrough and I've only done the Vengeance route, my first playthrough 2 years ago. I still remember what happened at the end of the school thing. A lot more happened there at the end. But I guess now we're going after Lamu? Or Vengeance, his whole thing kind of ended there at the school, right? And then we were following Kaditsu, so... Interesting. So many endings to this game, huh? This game wants you to play it multiple times. Alright, although I was hoping some boss fight happens there and a big conclusion, but fortunately we just get to the city here. I only have like 10 minutes left to stream, so we'll have to call it a year very soon. Oh, Hayataro.
主もさらわれた生徒を追ってきたのか。
みんなを守っていたが隙を突かれて連れ去られてしまったんだ。
ゆずるくん、連れ去られたって一体。
鳥の頭を持つ魔物や人狼といった混沌の悪魔たちに大勢の生徒が連れて行かれたんだ。そしてその中にはミヤスも。
そんな。
Sister as well.
聖女よ、案ずるな。それがしと譲る殿で生徒たちを探しに向かおう。しかし襲ってきた悪魔たちの狙いは何か。あのまま東京全土を襲撃するかと思えば、学生たちをさらっただけで魔界に帰るとは。
その詮索は後だ。今はみんなの救助を急ごう。君たちも生徒を見かけたら救助してほしい。では行くぞ。
I remember this part. There's gonna be like just running around objective.
大事だけど、他のみんなも見捨てられないね。
Yeah. Okay. Well.
周囲に生体反応を感知。連れ去られた生徒の可能性がある。反応ある地点の調査を推奨。
Convenient. I didn't know you could do that. Is this thanks to those repairs?
ああ。ベテルの整備で機能が修復された。これで君をサポートするのに万全となった。さあ、行こう。
Thanks, Augmi husbando. Anyway. I remember this objective we run around a lot, so this is actually a good stopping point for tonight. Thank God. I was planning to stream around 7 hours, so a good stopping point. We'll be back again tomorrow. Man. Now I'm kind of wondering what the hell the final boss will be in this route. I'm completely blind for this route of creation. Because until like 2 hours ago, I didn't know Kaditsu were not part of this. I thought Kaditsu were also part of the creation. No wonder they're always at the cover for vengeance. Because they're a new edition. Huh. That makes sense. So I wonder, yeah, what the final boss is gonna be like, because the final boss is literally summoned in the vengeance route, at least. Completely was summoned by Kaditsu, right? Fulfilling their objective. So what will the final boss for the OG version be? I guess I'll find out in the next week or two. Anyway. That'll be it for today here. We'll be back tomorrow for more SMT5. Around the same start time as today. Maybe a bit earlier, but worst case, it'll be around the same start time. And it'll go for around the same length. We'll try to go for like 7 to 8 hour stream tomorrow as well. Until then though, may you all have a great evening. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. I'll see you all later. Good night. Bye-bye.